Minutes to go.
17 to 23 to BCR.
BT Butcher staying on for another round, another jam, hands on hips.
Ready for business.
Reaper just making it on time.
Oh,
Kenkle
through.
Straight away.
And yep, Sonic's on her, just passed through as well. Looks like BCR's trying to speed the pack up again.
Kenkle looking for an opening, not finding it. Deciding to call it off before Sonic hits the pack.
And looks like Cuzzy has arrived.
Cuzzy made it.
She did.
She's got 5 minutes to go. Welcome, Cuzzy.
Up against Grim, I think, from this angle.
Is Cuzzy also playing in the power team?
Possibly. I think there's a lot of players just playing where they really needed.
Great. Grim through, followed closely by Cuzzy. Did Cuzzy hit her as she jumped over the apex? Like, oh my goodness. What can't that girl do?
She's their mother's daughter.
Aye. Big shout out to Mel, Missy Tettle, who's playing down in the South Island today with Richter.
Oh, very nice.
Welcome, Cuzzy. Welcome. I think Cuzzy's also playing for the Hot Flashes today as well.
Oh. She might be playing in every single game then.
She probably could,
yeah, she
to be fair.
Could. Oh, to be that young again when you can just play sport forever and not die.
Or break yourself.
Yeah, that too.
Kenkle through, back to the derby.
Dots fighting to get through, coming up against a hard BCR wall. And Kenkle Biters through for her scoring pass.
Oh, that's a tough pink wall.
Yeah, that BCR defense is pretty hard.
Incredible. The recycling from BCR 6+1 is pretty spot on.
That's good.
Got Angel Rage there, who's been playing since forever. Angel Rage was playing well before I started. And I started in 2012.
Yeah, so 10 years plus. Right.
Kenkle just jumping through.
It's like Twinkle Toes. Q-Dot still fighting up against that hard BCR wall.
Kenkle just hit out there by Sonic Blaster.
Oh, and Q-Dot's through. Creeps through again.
When you're hit out, you must yield behind the person who hit you out. Kenkle deciding that's enough. Also, thank you to Roller Derby Streaming New Zealand, Quad and Lee, for coming here today and helping us stream some awesome roller derby. So don't forget to donate to our wonderful streamers who give up their time to be with us today. So thank you to Quad and Lee.
All right, 92 to 27. BCR is in the lead. Sonic through for lead jam, followed quickly by Grim.
You wouldn't think the score is as it is, would you?
No.
So despite the score, there's some amazing derby happening here. Pink seem to have bought their A game this morning.
Yep.
The travel down obviously hasn't affected them.
Or the rain. All right. 1 minute 20 odd left on the clock.
There'll be a 5-minute break after this game. Reaper almost through for lead jam.
Oh,
And she is lead jammer, Reaper, but manages to take a tumble.
oh, she's up. Oh, we've had a star pass.
No, I don't think we have.
No, we make it a star fall off and then back on again. Come off, back on.
So 1
Right,
point
Reaper
each there.
is
Even
falling out.
Stevens there, 1 point each for both jammers, managing to get past a blocker each. I wonder if Swamp v Swamp will happen again today.
No. We have to wait and see where all the chips lay.
Val jamming for Glitterati. Grim Reaper just manages to slink past
Grim is through for lead.
Jaws. Who was that in the 143?
Oh, I think we've had a star pass from the Glitterati.
Sonic taking the
Sonic's-
star pass, but pink team,
That's
BT
pushed
Butcher
out.
hitting her out. Angel Rage hitting her out.
That recycling from BCR is just a thing of beauty to watch at the moment.
Soul destroying as a jammer, isn't it?
Yeah. You think you're through and then all of a sudden there's another blocker in front of you.
Grim coming through for another scoring pass. Some nice offense there on the inside line. Manages to push her own teammate over in the process, but that's just a sacrifice you make.
Yep.
You're allowed to push your own teammates over.
When your jammer's coming through, you get out of the way. If that means falling over. Alright, we're gonna
Tight pack there. Sonic looking for a gap on the inside.
BCR's jammer. Grim
Somebody heading to the
through.
box. Who is it going to be? Angel Rage heading to the box. Sonic just deciding to do passive offense. No. No, there she goes through. It's it's trickery.
Yeah, she's pretending to
Pretend to block.
offense and then. All right, 109 to 32.
Is that the end of the game? There we
Yes, it
go.
is.
6+1 take out the win on that first game. Also, don't forget to vote for Player of the Day. We are running Player of the Day again. Congratulations, BCR 6+1, taking the win on that first game. They will move on to game 3 and play Powerful Pango. Well done both teams. Final score there, 109 to 6+1 and 32 for the Glitterati. So it's a double elimination bracket. So that means if you lose twice, you're out. So you can lose one and be grand. You have a chance for redemption. Next up, we've got Whenua Hot Flashes versus Motley Mess. Motley Mess is a team made up from players all around the lower North Island. So we've got players from Taranaki, Taupō, Whanganui, and I'm not sure where else. They're just a motley mess. A motley mess. So we've got Dead Carolina, Lucifer, Very Vicious, Weenie, Rocky, Chaos, and one more who I can't quite see at the minute. They've got pretty cool shirts. Very cool shirts to Motley Mess.
They do. I'm trying to look at the picture on the front.
Dead.
So where's Motley based?
Oh, you just missed that, Cordy.
Yeah, I did. Sorry, I was concentrating on eating a snack.
So Motley Mess are they're a team made up from leagues of the Lower North Island.
Oh, okay.
Which is why they're called Motley Mess.
Ah,
So they are made up from players from Taranaki.
yep.
So Taranaki Roller Corps, Taupō Hooker Dolls,
Yep.
Whanganui West Coast Bombers.
Yes, yep.
And there's another one up there. Whanganui
River City.
Rivers. No, there's no
No.
Rivers here today. Rivers. No, further north, Taupō. Rotorua.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, Sulphur.
Sulphur, yeah. So we've got, there's just a bunch, they're just a motley mess. A motley mess.
People who just want to play derby.
Fabulous derby players. Did Carolina there, she's been skating just about as long as I have, so 11, I think she's on 11 years now.
That's impressive.
11th year. As is Rocky. Rocky, who's captaining the motley mess. So we've got 35 seconds until the next game starts. Checking in with each team, making sure they've got enough players.
Oh, look, Cuzzy's changed shirt colour.
There you go, Kazi. That's because she only arrived 5 minutes at the last
Yeah.
game, so she's got to play
She's
another one
fresh.
to warm up, you know?
She's fresh.
Where's Jaws today? I see she's on the live stream. I had expected to see Jaws here today.
Right, so Jaws.
Jaws was our player of the day at our last sevens in Levin. While I remember, don't forget to vote for player of the day. It's a pretty sweet prize. We've got a tote bag. It has a $50 voucher from Seaside Skates, a drink bottle, a skate noose, some hand sanitizer because, you know, and some food. It's a pretty sweet prize for a player of the day.
Yeah.
Normally you just get a medal or a special mention.
Yeah. Certificate.
So thanks to our generous donors today. We don't have any votes yet in for player of the day, so on the live stream, make sure you vote for your favourite person of the day.
It is early.
Someone you think's doing an amazing job. Refs are included. They do also do an amazing job.
And the NSOs.
And NSOs, yep. MCs, just saying.
Yeah. Well, you know, we'd like to be player of the day.
I think all my medals are in the toy box. Alrighty, we're just about to get underway.
Refs are starting to get in places. Teams are getting to their benches.
Looks like Whenua have a full cohort. That's always nice. And Motley Mess have a full team. That's great. Precious, your mum says, go Precious. I think I know who Precious's mum's going to vote for today. So first up we've got Kamikaze.
And she's through for lead.
Weenie just being held up there.
Well,
One to get past Crazy Crab, who's quickly joined by Paddy Wacker and Pitbull. Nice reforming there from the Hot Flashes.
because he's pushed back to the rear of the pack. And finds some gaps to get through for 4 points.
Weenie's
Yes.
just struggling there with that orange wood. Some nice offense there from Rocky. But that orange wool quickly, takes out their own jammer.
And Dead is in the penalty box. So Motley Crew are down one.
Rocky just hitting out Cuzzy on the inside line there.
Oh,
Nice
and
offense
Cuzzy
there from Paddy Wacker.
just up that inside line.
Weenie through for her scoring pass, but Kazi decides she's had enough of that jam. Gets her,
Gets her points and pulls it off.
yeah. Did she get another 4? Another 2. Just wait for that to be updated. Maybe that's it. 8 nil. I did thought I saw 2 points for each, but there you go. We've lost our scoreboard.
Yeah. We'll just have to look at the big one over
Yeah.
the corner.
Oh, we're spoiled, aren't we?
Yep.
We've got overreaction jamming for Whenua, and
I can't see the name on the back of her t-shirt. Or Motley.
156 blue, 156 jamming, just being held up by Pitbull and Paddy Wacker.
Both jammers seem to be held up by some pretty strong walls there. Neither of them are... well, here we go. Both of them through at the same time.
D lead through for lead jammer, followed closely by the opposite jammer. Both walls working hard there, trying to cause some chaos.
Bit of goating.
D through.
And calls it off.
1 point for Motley, 2 for Whenua, hot flashes. I'm so happy that I'm not the only one who spells flashes that way. The grammar police are not here today though.
I always love reading people's doobie names.
How'd you come up with yours? How'd you come up with your doobie name?
My doobie name, actually Pest found it for me. So she found a thing on, it was on Facebook that had sarcotic, where you're so sarcastic that people don't know if you're psychotic. And it fit in with my normal name, so and the rest was history.
That's the thing, I don't even know people's normal names.
No, neither do
What's
I.
your normal name?
Sarah.
Sarah. Oh, hi, Sarah.
It's like that, isn't it? You go to tag someone on Facebook or social media and you have to try and think what their actual name is. All right, so we're
Weenie.
Cuzzy's trying to get through.
One to beat, Rocky. And Weenie
Weenie's
manages to
through.
get through for her scoring pass. Cuzzy's got 4 points. Cuzzy deciding that's enough. I agree, Jaws, on the live stream. So good, Cuzzy.
Yeah.
See, Paddy Wacker, that's how you spell flashes. Hot flashes. I wrote on the last award hot flashes just like that, and she was giving me crap about it. So I'm glad to see I'm not the only one. Oh,
we've
Dee
got a
decides
little bit
that she
of
needs a cup of tea and a lie down.
And
But-
she's through for lead jam.
Nice
Anyway.
work. Overreaction. Weenie. Is it Weenie? No. I must learn this one's name.
know.
Who is it?
We'll check out the back of the t-shirt when they come through.
Crabs. Crabs and
vicious.
Pitbull. Rocky trying
overreaction
to
through.
catch that jammer. At risk of getting called for out of play. Whenua speeding up the pack.
Overaction coming in,
Overreaction.
trying to find a hole.
She does.
Well,
Being
pushed
yelled
out
at
on
to
the outside.
No.
Overaction is off to
Some
the
nice
box.
offense there from Dead. So
It's very
this
vicious, a chance to...
will be a full 2-minute jam.
Yep. Very vicious, trying to push the wall out.
Crazy Crab and Edge working hard at the front, recycling that jammer. Rocky trying to get in there for some O. Pitbull getting in the road there. You'll be proud, Mum.
Oh, and we've got a star pass.
Star pass for Rocky. Just hit out there from Crazy Crab. Stopped there by Dead Carolina.
And we have overactions back on the track as well.
Overreaction through for another scoring pass. Rocky just being hit out there from Crabs. I think Rocky's got the jammer panty in her hand, isn't she?
She did.
So was she the jammer in that instance? If
If
she went to
the-
the bin,
If the star pass was legal, I'm guessing she is.
interesting. So Rocky was sent to the penalty box. She was the jammer. So I think it's going to be a power jam. Yes, it is.
Power jam off the start
Orange.
with Cuzzy.
Bit of confusion there.
And Cuzzy's off.
Cuzzy,
Along the inside
nice,
line, like she likes to do.
nice offense there from Crazy Crab.
Yep.
Motley Mess setting up at the front. Some passive O initially from Hot Flashes. Cuzzy decides, I'll just go straight through the middle.
Yeah. Don't need no going to the side, just straight at the middle.
Paddywhacker off to the box, not surprising.
Oh,
my
big
goodness.
hit.
That was a big
takes
hit.
a hit from Cuzzy.
She's very flexible.
She is. It
kind
was
of
almost a bend over backwards.
Didn't she? Literally.
Yeah. Still almost managed to stand her feet. I think she was on her knees.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And the pack's speeding up.
Rocky being sent to the box. Jammer again.
Oh, we've got a few in the box at the moment. 3 now, 2. Cuzzy's
So
just doing the rounds.
Paddy returning to the pack. Motley Mess just inching forward.
Hot Flashes sitting on 38, Motley Mess on 4.
Cuzzy decides she doesn't need her pack. She will just charge through the middle because she can.
And she calls it so that the next jam starts off as a power jam as well.
Looks like the blue jammer, Rocky, has less than 10 seconds though, so they'll have to take advantage of their power jam.
Quick bit of O and then straight into D.
Wouldn't it be lovely if that's how it happened?
Yeah. And best intentions. Knowing that well-planned O never, seldom goes how you want it to go. Oh, Cuzzy gets through most of the pack and then only has to get past one of the Motley crew.
Rocky.
Not Cuzzy, sorry.
Overreaction.
Overreaction.
Crazy Crab just managing to hit off Rocky as she's returned from the pack.
Oh, she's tried to find that gap, but just got squished.
Some nice O there from Generally Dead.
Oh, we've got another
Overreaction.
power jam. Overreactions off to the box.
It's a power jam, but as I think this will be a full 2 minutes now.
Yeah. Yes. Rocky's coming round, getting ready to engage with that orange wall.
Just bear with us on the live stream. Quad's working really hard to get that back for you guys. In the meantime, we'll try and commentate. See what's happening.
We'll talk lots.
Yeah. So we've got the orange Hot Flashes set up at the front in a really beautiful
Nice tidy
tripod.
wall. Got Motley crew spread out a bit.
Motley Mess doing some individual O. Manages
Rocky's
to
just done a star pass to Dead.
star pass to Deb, who gets hit out from the outside from Crazy Crab, who's drawing her back to the back of the pack, while Overreaction's coming back onto the pack from the box.
Oh, and we're losing all the panties.
Deb struggling to put on any of the helmet covers.
She's lost the pivot panty and now has both panties, one in each hand.
Dee just manages to slip through. It's a bit of commotion on the track. I'm not sure where to put my eyes, to be fair.
No, there's lots happening.
Dee just manages...
Overreactions just come through.
I keep calling her Dee, her real name. Who's Dee? Overreaction. Generally Dead manages to get through, puts
one helmet cover and just gives up at the end of the jam. Takes them both off.
So 12 points for Hot Flashes there, and Motley Mess managed to score 2.
So we're sitting at 54 to 6. 54 to Hot Flashes, 6 to Motley Mess.
So Hot Flashes, that team is essentially a team. Cuzzy skates with us, plays with us, hence why she's got her own shirt. So it's really easy to know how your team works and play cohesively when you know each other. So whereas Motley Mess is, because they're made up from a bit of everywhere, can be really difficult to know.
Takes a little while to start
to find your groove.
Yeah.
Next game they'll be grand, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Cuzzy straight through for lead jammer.
Oh, Motley Mess's jammer nearly out and gets a big hit
from Paddywhacker.
Cuzzy's through. 4 more points for Cuzzy.
Motley thinking about some offense. Yes, nice offense on the inside. Just straight at edge to beat. She manages to get past, but recycled. Oh, she's through. Yay!
Both jammers through. Malpractice through for her initial.
Go Malpractice.
So
Bear with us.
Got split pack.
Just bear with
Orange
us
at the
on
back.
bear with us on the stream. Pod's working really hard there to get that back for you guys. So we're trying to do a good job of describing what's happening on the track. So Cuzzy decides to call it off with her 12 points, holding the Motley Miss Jammer scoreless. Jamming for the next round, we've got Overreaction and Berry Vicious.
We're sitting at 66 to Hot Flashes and 6 to Motley Mess.
Blocking for Motley, we've got Chaos and Rocky, who are from the same team, which is also very helpful.
We've got orange set up at the front, blue at the back.
So Hot Flash is set up in a nice tripod at the front, sucking back on the blue pack.
And
Very Vicious meets that.
Overreactions was being held at the back, but she shot up that outside line and through for lead.
Very Vicious being held up by a recycling orange wall.
Motley
Manages
Mess
to
trying
find
do
an inside line, but met by Crazy Crab at the front.
that pack's getting spread out, so it's 2v1 at the moment at the front.
Overreaction scooting through on the inside after doing some nice offense to the, a nice little outside.
Yep, and Berry Vicious is through as well. Oh, looks like we've got...
Not so nice Overreaction into the box.
So we have a power jam for Motley Mess.
Very Vicious trying to get through that orange wall.
Ooh. And the blue, Motley are coming in for the offense, trying to push that wall to the inside line.
That was a good catch.
That was a good catch. Nope. We're just ships catching equipment.
Pod's working really hard to try and get that stream back out for you guys. Very Vicious manages to get through. That was a tough round for her. Hands on hips,
Yeah,
hands on knees.
She's just coasting in. And Overreactions
Both.
coming around the top.
I feel like we're playing old school Derby. There's lots of hits going on.
Yeah.
Crazy Crab just holding up Very Vicious at the front. And
We've got that
joined.
orange tripod holding up Very Vicious. Overreaction scoots up the inside line and out.
Lucifer being done for...
Oh, Dead tries to hit
Lucifer.
out Soul
Lucifer.
and bounces off.
Lucifer going to the box for a direction of game play. Overreaction just scoots straight past on the outside.
And jam is called.
Lots of hands on hips for that jam.
Everyone's a bit tired.
Doing the deep breathe.
Trying to get oxygen.
Shall we try and scooch our table closer?
It might be an idea.
There we go. Sorry, those of you joining us on the live stream. There's a couple of technical difficulties,
Technical
but
difficulties.
we're doing our best here.
All right, next jam. We've got Cuzzy up against number 4 on Motley. Yes.
Weenie.
So Cuzzy is through for lead. So Queenie was drawn back, hit out and then drawn back.
Weenie meeting that orange wall. She's just stuck there. Cuzzy
Cuzzy's
just manages
through.
to scooch through.
Oh, looks like,
Oh.
just Queenie just scoots past Pitbull's butt.
Bit of speed, and that's all you need.
Oh, and we're speeding, looks like we're speeding up. Cuzzy shoots through a gap.
So the pack is quite fast right now.
And pulled off.
Weenie did a great job there. She
Yeah.
managed to disrupt that orange pack there for a moment.
Yeah, she did. All right.
4 minutes to go.
We've got Malpractice
And overreaction.
and Overreaction. Blue setting up on the back line. Overreaction's just bunting past Dead. And Malpractice is a bit squished. Being burritoed at the moment by the orange tripod. She's trying other side. Oh! Overreaction is through. We've got Blue trying to do some offense.
Pitbull.
Malpractice hit out by Pitbull.
Pitbull recycling that jammer to the back of the pack.
Overreactions through for another 4 points.
Chaos trying some O on the inside, but jammer decides to go on the outside. Just knocked out there by Paddy Wacker, who decides I'll give her another tap.
Malpractice is trying. And we've got a star pass.
Do have a star
She's
pass.
handed it off to her pivot. Overaction coming up to the rear of the pack. And overreaction calls it off.
I'm not sure where to put my eyes for that one.
No, it was all over the place. Pack was really spread out. Action happening everywhere.
Don't forget to vote for Player of the Day. I'm quite happy to award it to ourselves. What do you reckon, Sarko?
Yep. Yep. Oh, that was quick.
Wow. So Weenie just charged up the guts through the pack, took a massive tumble,
Came down, but she's picked herself back up.
and hot on her
That
toe
was-
stops. Just one to beat Crazy Crab.
Oh,
And-
so
oh.
close.
So close.
So
It's
close.
a bit hard to see the lines today because
It
we
is.
don't have a rope and track down.
We made the decision today to just go with the lines on the floor.
Weenie with a panty cover, helmet cover
In her hand
in her hand.
and through.
And through with a panty pass. I didn't
Yes.
even see that.
Yeah, no.
So Rocky from Motley has the helmet, jammer
It
helmet.
looks like refs
Is she?
indicating something.
No, she's good. She's still good. Oh, she
Oh,
is
she's
not
taken-
the jammer. Must have
Oh,
been an illegal
illegal
pass. I think that's because the white jammer was on the ground when she passed it.
You have to be upright and in play.
You must be upright.
So the panty is currently sitting in the middle of the track. So Rocky had to just drop it off.
Okay, Mum. Precious is in for a vote for Player of the Day. I didn't see that coming at all. But she is working really hard. Look at her. Go, Precious Pitbull. So Precious is doing a great job. She, considering she's got severe asthma.
Oh, wow.
So this 20-minute format, it's a bit hard on the lungs.
Yeah, it is. Oh, we've had overreaction just charge through, not dead to the ground.
She was just a bowling ball,
Yeah.
essentially. 1 minute to go in this game.
So we've got, it is a power jam, but it looks like Motley Mess's jammer is back on track. She is powering through, up on her toe stops.
D fell.
Gets through.
Foot went on the outside, but she got straight back up and went in and then got called for a cut call.
So both jammers are in the box, so this is going to be a quick turnaround.
Very quick turnaround.
Yep.
So they will spend the same amount of time as each other in the box.
So Weenie is back on track, and Overreaction is now on her way back to the track.
Beautiful outside hop over Krabs' butt. Did Weenie manage to get past? D going back to the penalty box.
It's just like musical chairs in there.
Overreaction going as the jammer going back to the penalty box, and Weenie
Weenie got through. So we're
Weenie
sitting
got
at
through.
110 to 13, and we might be at the end of the game. Something's in red up on the screen.
Unofficial
I can't see it.
timeout, it says. First time I've seen red.
No, yeah, normally it kind of just goes to unofficial score. Maybe they've got some important official.
So Just Us is our medic today, who's situated in the corner up the top there. Oh, Just Us was the medic. One of our players getting some attention. So unofficial score there, we've got 110
To 13.
to 13. You wouldn't think so though.
No,
there was a lot going on in that game.
A lot of Derby. You wouldn't pick the score differential sometimes.
I think Motley could be proud of their effort. They didn't make it easy.
No, and especially a team that hasn't played cohesively together before. They've done a great job.
So next up we've got BCR 6+1 versus Swamp Powerful Pungal. So Powerful Pungal had the bye in this round because we've only got 5 teams in this double elimination bracket. So normally the hosting team takes the bye in the first round, and as Swamp has 2 teams, they decided that their higher ranking team took the bye.
Yes.
That's not to say that it's any easier.
No, they've still got to work to get through the tournament, just like any other team.
And playing cold.
Yes.
The other team have had a chance to shake off the old
The
cobwebs
nerves.
and the nerves, so to speak. We've got Rage here today. Hey, Rage.
Rage and Just.
Rage and Just Us. Dynamic duo. No parlays.
Trouble.
Trouble. Double trouble, maybe. Got Kamikaze just plays all the games.
Yeah. So this is game number 3 for Kamikaze. Admittedly, it was only 5 minutes of the last one. But
So she's played 25 minutes. How's that?
well,
Not even a half a game, really, is it?
No.
So we've got one vote in the in the player of the day.
Everyone's just concentrating on playing Derby.
So far, Pitbull's winning.
Can you vote for yourself?
We can vote. How's that? We can even vote for other people.
Yeah, that's
We
a
think
good
someone's
point.
doing great, so we can put anybody can vote. If you're
How
on the
many
live stream,
votes do you get?
well, I don't know.
Terms
There's no
and
rules.
conditions?
There's no T's and C's. With a what? Okay. I'm just going to leave this with you for a minute.
Yep. All right. So, yep. Yeah, pink and cool. So next,
Sorry. This is the next game.
yep. So next time we've got BCR. Next game up, we've got BCR versus Swamp Powerful Pungo. Oh. And we've got 2.5 odd minutes until Derby. Okay, we've got 1 minute 18 to go until Derby. All right, up next we have BCR versus Powerful Pungo. Just under a minute to Derby. Okay. Looks like BCR are on track, getting ready. Not working. Yeah. We're just...
Maybe they cut me off on dancing. What's your face?
Kill it. We're just sorting out the in-house microphone. So the streaming microphones are working, but our in-house microphone... It was going during the game. All of a sudden it's going to turn on and... Okay, so we are jam number 1 of BCR. Oh, it looks like we've got the microphone going now for our internal system. So we've got BCR 6+1 versus Swans Powerful Pango. Pangor, okay. Correct pronunciation.
Kapai. Kazi through for
We
Pangor.
looks like...
Kanklebider being held up by Just Us and Rage.
Oh, that's a formidable
Soul
duo
destroying
to go up against.
as a jammer. I think that's more soul destroying coming up against them than being hit out, to be fair.
Yeah, you just know that the recycling on those two, and especially when you add Mad into the mix as well, is just...
So Just Us has kind of semi-retired from roller derby, I guess, but came back to training a couple of nights ago and managed to do 35 and a half in 5.
Wow. 35.
No, 30 and a half.
30.5.
Yeah, 30 and a half in 5 minutes.
Oh, those long legs in the fitness.
It's the long legs,
Yeah.
right? You got to have an advantage with the
Yeah.
long legs.
That's what I blame my my speed on, the short legs.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so we've got Mad jamming up against Grim from BCR.
So Mad doesn't often jam either.
I think she's trying to jam a little bit more this year. Trying to try something different.
A bit more of a workout when you jam, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Lungs get an old, decent pumping, that's for sure.
And Mad is through for... No, she's not lead.
Grim.
No part. So Grim is being held up by
Just Us and Rage doing a great job there. Just Us managing to hit out.
and
Grim
Mad's
sleeper.
through. Grim's coming up against Just, being fed through and around
Gets
the outside. Looks like we're going to have a 2-minute jam because we don't have anyone with lead.
Mad deciding maybe I won't pull it off, maybe I will. Maybe I'll just toy with her a little bit.
We've got a bit of a fast pack going on here. We've got a wall up front.
Grim managing to get past a few hips though. Oh, Mad just ducks down and scoots on the outside.
One of the benefits of being short is you can duck under people.
I can't remember what the score was from that first game.
No, we didn't get that down. Oh, Mad's been knocked out, and Grim gets past
Jinsanity, who she knocks down on her way past. Mad through for another 4 points.
Both teams just contemplating resetting as the jammers come through.
Fast pack.
Yep. Oh, Just hips take out Grim.
Just Us going to the box for that. Low block. Low block called.
Oh, Mad just uses that hit to carry on round past.
A lot going on in that jam, that's for sure. So nice to see some of our players who just played jumping on to ref.
Yep.
Crazy Crab just come off playing and now reffing. As is Arsol. careful how you say that.
Yeah. So we've got Cuzzy up against Kanklebiter.
Cuzzy just pushing Angel Rage out of the
Trying to
road.
get past that black wall.
Some
And
nice
Cuzzy-
offense there. Oh,
Oh, both jammers
Kanklebiter
are through.
scoots past
Hot on the heels.
Rage. Rage speeding up the pack.
Oh, they're both. Yep, pack's going quick. Both
Pink.
jammers are trying to catch up.
Pink spread out, making it nice and easy for Cuzzy just to scooch through.
Oh. BCR takes out
Their own jammer. I don't think she needed any help with that.
No.
Black were doing a great job of holding her up.
Yeah. Sometimes you just get in the way accidentally and then...
Don't forget, crowd, vote for Player of the Day. Thank you to Danny Harper also, who's come to take some awesome roller derby pictures.
And we've also got Neil from InShot Photography.
Great.
And Peter, who is one of our amateur photographers, comes
you.
along with...
Thank you to Peter and Neil for coming along to take some pictures. Mad. Making it look really easy.
Rage is trying to hold up Grim. Grim gets through. Well, Mad's trying to get past the last BCR blocker.
Does and gets her points and calls it. So BCR 6+1 won their first game quite convincingly. And
Relatively close.
have now met this powerful Pangor wall, aptly named.
12:39 is not a huge point differential in Derby.
Couple of power jams.
Yeah, easy.
Cuzzy.
Cuzzy's just trying to bash your way through, but looks like
Cankle.
Kanklebiter's just better to the pip. Oh, called off.
A bit of a delayed call off
It
there.
was.
Cankle deciding I'd rather get no points than risk.
Giving the other team any.
Yes, but I think they might have got one then. They did. Pangor got 1 point in that jam.
So we've got Mad up against... Is it Grim?
Grim Sleeper.
Both look like a bit of a washing machine in there at the moment. Real close pack.
These two teams have come to play.
Yep. Very much a washing machine.
Mad deciding she's a blocker and a jammer. She can do it all.
I suppose it's that muscle memory, isn't it? Just flick back into blocking mode. Mad's communicating with her team.
Calling it off, getting hit out there. Angel Rage doing a great job of hitting out Mad on the inside line, forcing that call off. Don't forget to donate to our awesome streaming folk here. Roller Derby Streaming NZ. Hope you're all enjoying the stream.
All right. Kanklebiter up against Cuzzy. Cuzzy just trying to go straight up the middle, as is Cankle.
Tough pack there. Cuzzy though.
Oh, Cuzzy's trying to get, misses the last BCR blocker and it gets through. Kanklebiter's trying to come up that outside line.
Takes the helmet cover off.
Oh, are we going to see a panty pass or is it a trick?
Well, I'm not sure BT Butcher's aware that she's got that in her hand. Justice decides I will just take you out, but I will get sent to the bin. I thought that looked pretty good to me, to be fair. Rage doing a good job of keeping Cankle back.
Cuzzy comes in, sweeps the outside, then back to the inside. Pack's starting to speed up a little bit. Cuzzy's through and calls it.
Kenkel and BT Butcher there trying to get through, but not quite. Good little strategy though to hold it.
Yep. So we've got Mad v Grim. Quite a spread out lineup at the moment. Whoa!
Grim
Grim
through.
just kind of almost dives through the pack.
That works.
Yeah.
That works. And she's through for
As long
lead
as you
jammer.
stayed on your feet and you were
Angel
in play.
Rage. Angel Rage doing a great job there, just holding up Mad momentarily. Just us. Just us
Just-
coming in.
hits Grim into Jin. She bounces out.
Just Us has certainly had a wheat bix this morning.
Both teams have come ready to play. Oh, we've got Jin's having a go at jamming.
Jin Sanity just held up there by Angel
Oh,
Rage.
look at that Kenkel biter just straight up that inside. He's wide open. Oh, look at that.
Nice little pirouette there from
Yep.
Jin Sanity to get past Angel
Just
Rage.
rolled around.
Rage coming back to join that pack. Just Us and number 55 just catching the jammer at the top. Kenkel biter.
Calls it off. So we're halfway through, and Powerful Pungo at 50, and BCR at 15.
Jaws on the stream there, voting for everybody.
Oh, Kazi just kind of pushes one of the BCR blockers over and through the gap. Grim's fighting hard against that black wall.
Rage and Just Us wall.
Yeah, it's a formidable wall.
As he scooted through on the outside on 1 foot.
Oh, look, Rage holding up almost by herself for a second there.
And she fell down, but she gets to go again. Lucky.
Kazi is trying to eke through that pink wall.
Manages to do so. Grim Sleeper coming through for a scoring pass. Manages to get past one.
Yep. Yep.
I'm really glad I'm not on the pink team against Just Us and Rage. Actually,
Or a pink jammer.
I feel a little intimidated just sitting here, to be
I
fair.
know. There's definitely from all teams, some amazing derby skills to watch.
Oh, so good.
It makes me think about getting my butt back to training. And Mad gets lead, but stops to think. Kenkel Biter's hot on her heels.
Both jammers neck and neck.
Oh, you're a bit of a fast pack.
Very fast pack.
Those are the really tiring jams when it's just a fast pack for a
One
long time.
Pink blocker in the bin, being called for a high block or blocking with the head, I believe. Who was that? Angel Rage in the naughty bin.
We've got both walls lining up at the pivot line. We've got Kazi versus Grim.
Grim launching herself at that
And
wall.
Grim is through for lead.
Manages to get through, followed closely by Kamikaze. Rage, Hot Rod, Rage and Just Us and Jin Sanity. tough to get her little hips past that Just Ass, Rage and Ginsanity wall.
Yep.
Just over 6 minutes to go in this game.
Not as high scoring game as the last one. They're fighting for the points. Got
Mad
up the front.
managed to get past that last blocker.
And looks like BCR's Gemma has taken her panty off, so it'll be interesting to see what she does. Cankle biter. Sometimes it's that strategy of taking the panty off to make the other team start to look for the pivot.
Mad through and backwards.
And Cankle biter's through. But Jam is called off.
Just Us in the box again.
How many's that?
3. So you're allowed 4 per game
Per game.
with just over 5 minutes to go.
She needs to just watch the penalties.
Calm the farm. Cuzzy jamming. So
Oh, and we've got Grim up against Rage at the front. But she
Grim
gets
through.
through for lead jammer. Cuzzy's
taking a tumble, but some nice offense there from Rage. Helps Cuzzy through.
oh, we're going to BCR blocker in. Tsunami is
going
off
to the
bin.
box.
Cuzzy just shooting through on the outside line.
On 1 foot.
On 1 foot. That makes it look easy.
Just Us
And
back from the box.
Grim just trying to get past Rage and just.
Pulls it off. Looks like Powerful Pongal will start the next jam with pack advantage.
Just 4.5 minutes to go. Okay, so we've got Mad up against Cankle Biter. Black Pack in the rear. BCR trying to swallow them up. Oh, Mad does some nice little toe stop work. Gets out through on the inside line, followed quickly by Cankle Biter.
Mad just decides that Jammer was too close, but manages to get 2 points. A few hands on hips now.
You can tell when people start to get a bit tired when the hands start to come on the hips.
I think I start with my hands on my hips.
So we've got Cuzzy up against Grim. Bit of a washing machine. While Cuzzy and Grim are fighting it out to see who gets lead. Just by Cuzzy.
Grim managing to get
Grim's
past Just Us.
right on her.
Walls are exploded at the moment, so it's a Jammer's heaven.
Yep, and they're all packs going fast, trying to stay away from the jammers.
Pungal managing to keep together as a 3-wall though.
Starting to spread out a bit as the jammers start coming through the pack. Grim's trying to get through in between
Double
Rage
down.
and Just.
Rage and Just double down.
Yep. Bit of a sandwich there.
Hip sandwich. BCR managing to get 3 points in that jam.
We're up to 71 to 29.
So we've got Mad Honor and Just Us, who are also Team New Zealand players.
Yep. Oh, Mad just hopping and skipping along that inside line.
Amazing footwork, isn't it?
Yeah. BCR's jammer. Cankle Biter trying to just find a gap.
Cankle working hard. Nice
Oh,
open inside
Mad
line
just
there for Mad.
Zooms up the middle, up the inside.
It's a good trickery from the opposition, really, to distract all 4 blockers.
Directional penalty. Rage is off the box.
First penalty, I think.
I think so for Rage, yeah.
Another 4 points. No,
Yeah.
eight points rather for Powerful Pango in that jam. BCR scoreless. Just over a minute to go. We've got our wonderful NSO Mama Bomber, who does a great job of calling 5 seconds.
Got to have a good, clear voice for that job. And washing machine, but Grim is through. And Kazi follows shortly after.
Just us hurting the Powerful Pango into a nice tripod there. Some passive offense from initially from BCR.
Oh, BCR
but
just scoots through.
managed to get 4 points.
Just went
Yeah.
straight to offense.
4 points, so she got the ghost point, so well, not the ghost point, but the bin point. So
yeah.
if you manage to get past one opposition and the other player is in the bin, you've got one in the bin,
You
you
get
also
that
get
point.
that point as long as you get past one opposing member on the team,
Yep.
on the track. So that's a nice easy point.
2 for the price of 1.
Yeah.
All right, Mad up against Cankle Biter.
Jam is deciding to block and jam. Just Us and Rage out the front.
A few of them are down.
Both jammers knocked down. Still stuck in that pack. Mad just goating, herding the blockers to the outside.
No.
And falls down.
He's got Rage in
Tsunami
there.
managed to do some great work and just hold Mad up there momentarily, but
Yes,
through for lead jammer, she does.
So Rage was offensing at the front to help Mad through, and then was in the perfect position to try and stop BCR's jammer when she popped through.
Now that took 40 seconds to get lead jammer in that jam. There you go, hey, have that. BCR 6 + 1, 33. Powerful Punk will take the win at 81.
So I think we have a 15-minute break between this one and...
Oh, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Cup of tea, lie down.
No, we're still on a 5.
Yeah, it's still 5-minute break.
After the next game, we get a 15. So next game we have Glitterati versus Motley Mess.
I didn't quite catch the score from the first game. I'll have to go and talk to our lovely officials,
They'll have
NSOs.
it all written on their paperwork.
That was a great game to
That
watch.
was very exciting.
It's not all said and done for BCR 6 + 1. This is the first game that they've lost. So as long as they keep winning, they'll be
Still
grand.
keep going.
They will be grand. So we're just going to have a quick 5-minute break. We've got 4 minutes and 20 seconds left until our next round. Don't forget to vote. That was an awesome game, so vote for Player of the Day. Who do you think was the outstanding player from that game? The voting box is over here by us, so if anyone wants to vote for Player of the Day, come and see us and put your vote in.
we've got one vote. Oh, we've got our second vote. If you're doing it on behalf, yes. Although technically there's no rules.
If you're watching online, don't forget to vote for Player of the Day. We'll put that in the box for you. It's a great prize. You can vote for the officials if you like.
First time I've been able to watch properly without getting too invested. So I can actually vote legitimate.
Oh, we'll take illegitimate votes as well.
You take what? You'll take
Yeah, I'll take illegitimate votes as well.
Not just legitimate.
I'm voting for shit.
Yeah.
Oh, what about me?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I was with Kelly.
Here we go, Kazi for all the games.
Me.
OTB Youthful. Just over a minute to go. So, who is it this time? We've got Glitterati versus Motley. So, Glitterati want to make their way to their station. Oh, look, we've got Rage playing for Glitterati as well.
All the swaps. So it looks like Kazi's playing her. Hang on a minute. What are we up to now?
Is it the fourth game in a row? Fourth?
So she started
Three and a bit.
5 minutes on that one. Of game one. She played for Hot Flashes in game 2. Played for Powerful Pungo in game 3. Now she's playing for Glitterati in game 4.
All the derby.
All the derby.
Kazi for all the derby. Anybody can vote for Player of the Day. Spectators, refs, NSOs, anybody.
Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Looks like we've got just under 10 seconds until derby. And the whistle is gone. Teams are getting on track. We've got Swamps Glitterati versus Motley Mess. Sonic up against Berry Vicious for the first jam.
So both these teams will be looking for a win, won't they?
Yes, they will.
So whoever loses this game, that's them for the day.
So we've got Sonic through for lead jam. Berry Vicious fighting hard up against that white wall. And through. Sonic trying to scoot up that inside line. Just gets knocked out and calls it off.
One in the box for Motley Mess, and that's dead, generally dead.
So with dead in the box, means one less on the track next jam.
Pack advantage for
Yep,
Glitterati.
Pack advantage.
Got Velociraptor, Marty Vixen, Scarolina Reaper and No Parlays blocking for Glitterati.
And we've got Kazi up against Weenie. Weenie's pushing her way through at the very front, finding the gaps, hitting hard up against Carolina Reaper and through for lead, but closely followed by Kazi.
Weenie is lead jammer, just taken over there by Kamikaze.
And jam
Dead let out of the box just in time.
So we've got Sonic up against
Very vicious.
Very Licious. Oh, and Sonic just finds that outside line.
Very vicious, just looking for some offense from one of her blockers. Scarolina Reaper to beat. Dead
Dead
some
giving some good offense there.
But Glitterati reforming and just recycling the jammer to the back of the pack.
Sonic's just got through for her scoring pass. Very Licious is fighting up against that white tripod.
So we've got Mad playing in this game again as well.
Oh, we do too. They're all just a jack of all trades. And Very Licious trying to get through past the last few white jammers, past Mad.
Very vicious, giving Mad a bit of a what's up on the way past.
And Sonic gets through and calls it off.
Crazy Crab doing a great job riffing. We've got nobody on skates for this one. First time I've noticed nobody riffing.
Yep. Oh, we've got Marty Vixen.
Marty
on,
Vixen.
Jamming for Glitterati up against
Ka pai.
Rocky.
Ka pai hoa karawhiua, go.
And she's trying to find that gap, just looking for...
Oh,
good
beautiful,
job.
beautiful work there by Marty Vixen.
She scoots around that last blocker. Weenie hit out, but then calls it off.
Oh, Marty Vixen being sent to the box there, so it looks like they'll start with a power jam. Power jam to Motley Mess. Marty Vixen being called for a cut call.
Goes to have a bit of a rest. Off to the naughty bin to think about what she's done. So very vicious.
Very vicious.
Very vicious in this
Looking
power
for a
jam.
bit of offense from her teammates. Just being held up there by...
She's trying to find that gap. Mad's trying to catch her, but no.
Very Vicious had some good luck at getting through with that speed that she's got. She just gets on her skates and runs.
It goes. White wall setting up. Oh, outside line. White wall's trying to reform. And calls the jam off.
So Marty Vixen being released from the bin there just as that whistle got called. So
That was lucky.
they will start with both jammers and nobody's in the box, which is great.
So we've got Cuzzy up against Weenie. Blue starting in the rear.
Pretty
Cuzzy.
even score.
It is very close. 13-8 to Glitterati.
Motley through.
Weenie's through for Motley.
Cuzzy just on there, just being held up by
Cuzzy.
Rocky and Dead.
But Cuzzy just gets through.
Lots of bodies on the floor. Weenie,
look at
beautiful
that. Weenie just
offense.
scoots around the outside and pulls it off.
Nice offense there from Rocky.
Yeah, definitely.
So Rocky skates for TRC.
Oh.
I'm not sure about this season. I haven't actually seen anything come out from Taranaki this year. So it's nice to have this format so that people can come and play some roller derby.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a mishmash year in terms of COVID's effect on leagues. So it's awesome to see derby being played in any form. So we've got Sonic through for lead. We've had a star pass.
That was an interesting star pass. I'm not sure you can rip it off the jammer's head. I think they have to give it to you.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You have to actually physically take it off yourself and hand it.
I mean, it gets to a point where you're just like, just give me the damn thing.
Pride has no place in there. So we've got a bit of a washing machine going on in here.
So Glitterati doing a great job of recycling. They're a very individual play at the moment. Oh, they're back together now, but they were doing a great job even as individuals recycling the jam and blockers.
Yeah.
Rocky
awesome
managed
job.
to get through though.
Oh, Sonic up that
Sonic
inside
through.
line. Haven't seen any big apex jumps.
No,
Yet.
a few couple of hops.
Yep.
So much easier to jump over them than go
I
through
know.
them, isn't it?
You just run the risk of getting hit mid-air.
So after this, we've got Whenua playing powerful Pango.
So we've got Kamikaze up against Very Vicious. And they're both in. Kamikaze just scoots up that inside line. Very Vicious is fighting up against that white wall. Team's coming in to help her do offense. And she is through on her initial pass.
She's got a determined look on her, Very Vicious.
Kamikaze gets hit out, recycled back. Fed into Motley Mess's wall.
Chaos going to the box. Oh,
So one out of the box and one in the box.
Very Vicious attempting an apex jump there. Takes out Marty Vixen in the process. And then falls down and gets recycled. That's but gets through on the outside.
So with Kazi looks like she's calling it off. Minutes to go. Glitterati's sitting on 37, Motley Mess on 16. Oh, it looks like we've got Val up jamming for Glitterati up against Weenie. White pack at the front, blue at the back. Both jammers fighting hard to get through. We've got split pack. Mad rushes back to keep the pack in play. And Weenie's through. Lead jam. We've had a panty pass. Sonic takes over jam duties. And Weenie's through and calls the jam.
Pretty close score, 37-20.
Yeah, very close.
So it could still go either way, really.
Yep. Power jam could go change score up dramatically.
Who have we got in the box here? One from each.
So we've got Mad,
Mad
sitting in the box
and
can't see past nobody.
who's hiding behind nobody? Dead.
Dead. Two in the box. And Weenie's through. Cuzzy's fighting hard to get past.
Nice
Blue
offense
Jammers.
there from Reaper. I need some sustenance, I think.
Yeah. Nearly time for lunch.
Weenie did a great job there,
Yep. No.
keeping
Narrowed the-
Glitterati scoreless in that jam. Managed to get 4 points.
Glitterati on 37, Motley on 24. Game is
forget-
still anyone's.
Don't forget, I'm keeping on plugging for Player of the Day.
Remember to come and put your vote in for Player of the Day.
If you're watching online and you think someone's doing amazing, let us know and we'll put your vote in the box for you.
Oh, Weenie's up on her toe stops. Pushing.
So
Sonic's
Sonic
tiptoeing around fallen players.
Sonic tiptoed around but also managed to knock
Oh,
over two
look, they're
players
Both through.
and gets lead jammer, followed
Sonic just gets lead.
closely by Weenie.
Sonic's indicating to her team. And calls it off, but 3 points. Motley Mess.
wonder if Cuzzy's going to play all the games. What do you reckon?
Yeah.
Or maybe she can't play this one, can she? She can't play game 6 because she's not in either of those teams. So there you go. We'll see. It could happen. Anything could happen.
Cuzzy up against Very Vicious.
Val doing a
Cuzzy
great
just
job.
up the inside line.
Mad being taken backwards from Chaos.
Matt
who
has a bit of
gets
a
sent
cuddle
to the
from the
box.
other team.
Chaos has decided that we can block backwards.
Yep. Oh.
Cuzzy.
Cuzzy just up the inside.
Rebounds off Lucifer and takes the inside line.
Oh, you gotta use the rebounds when you can.
There we go, Rennie with that run through.
Yep. Cuzzy's coming through. Just got to get round Lucifer at the front.
Gets that 4th point.
Oh, we've eked it back out a little bit. 47 to 27.
20-point difference for Motley. Might be a little tricky to catch, but you know, anything can happen.
They're holding, Motley's holding Glitterati in its sights. So we've got Weenie up against Sonic. Oh, Sonic just
Tiptoes through
along
on the outside. Weenie
And
just
Weenie's
does the
doing
same on the inside.
end.
Finds a little gap, tiptoes through on the inside line.
And Sonic's through for her
4
scoring.
points.
And calls it.
Keeping Weenie scoreless there. I think after this game we take a 15-minute break, do we?
Yep. 15-minute break after this game.
Yep.
Time for some snacks.
Reaper jamming for Glitterati.
So we've got Reaper up against Very Vicious. Very Vicious just up that inside line. Reaper's pushing hard up against and is through as well. Determined looks on all faces. Very Vicious is signalling to her team. Just before speeds up.
Oh, I'm
calls it off.
clapping now.
Sometimes it's very hard to be impartial.
There's just so much amazing derby
It
happening
is.
right now. I think these guys are doing a great job considering there's only 7 players and you have to do jams back to back.
Yeah.
If you're not blocking, you're jamming and vice versa.
There's no rest in 7s. Basically, jam is a one off, one on.
So Cuzzy just acting as a 5th blocker there, but Weenie managed to get through.
So Weenie gets through for lead, and Cuzzy's through as well.
Can Motley do some O?
Weenie
Pulls
gets
it.
caught by White's wall.
No Parlay's doing a great job of just holding up Weenie there. So Weenie only managing to get 2 points instead of the 4. Some great blocking from No Parlay's.
It's an amazing derby today. Still 20-point differential.
It's very hard to predict who's going to win because of all the player sharing, so I can't even predict who's going to be on the next team. Oh,
and
man, just easily
scoots through on that
does a
inside
little
line.
backwards pirouette.
Just a little bit of toe stop fancy.
Isn't she great?
And
Rocky
we've got Very
doing-
Vicious sort of caught up in the washing machine that is the pack. Scooting through that gap. Almost, scoots over.
Takes herself out there trying to get an outside edge.
She's almost trying to follow Mad through the pack.
Oh, and down again she
No.
goes. Gets a bit harder as we get to the end of the game.
Yeah, getting back up gets harder.
Mad just sneaking through.
Toe stopping and dancing
There
her way
she
through
goes
the pack.
again. She makes it look so
Very
easy
Vicious.
with the panty pass.
Is panty
Manages-
passing, and it was a nice little secret
Was a
squirrel one.
lovely little panty pass
Little just
there.
behind the back.
Rocky now. Mad deciding she's had enough.
Pulls it off. Just under 5 minutes to go. Glitterati extending their lead a little bit, but still not a massive high-scoring game.
It's not impossible to come back from that.
No, couple of
Power jams.
power jams, and it'll be close again. Interesting to see what happens. We've got Sonic up against Weenie. Both dancing around the other team's packs. Sonic out,
just
trying to
being
figure out where to come back
out.
in.
Safer to come back at the back if you're not sure.
And Weenie is through for lead. Followed by Sonic.
Both packs speeding up. Motley making it a little bit harder for their jammer to catch the pack.
White pack forming up, and Weenie pulls it off.
Gets 2 points for her efforts.
So we've got Reaper up against Very Vicious. Reaper's pushing up against that pack at the front.
No
Vicious
pack.
is stuck at the back.
No pack.
No. Going to be out of play.
White pack, they're very lucky not to be called for a
No.
failure to reform there.
No one was willing to jump into that gap
Bridge.
to bridge off. We've got a power jam.
Yep, power jam.
Reaper's sitting in the box.
But Glitterati doing a great job of holding that up.
And we've had
Rocky.
a panty pass.
Again, takes that star pass.
Looks like they might
Motley
try
being
to speed.
sucked into Glitterati's gameplay there.
Sped the pack up a little bit and then slowed it down, formed up, ready to engage.
Reaper coming in hot.
Got Vixen in the middle.
Pushes them all over.
Ding. Reaper's through.
Just kind of bowling balled them all through.
Oh, Mads trying
Rocky
to
through for 4 points.
stop Rocky, but couldn't.
Reaper,
Reaper
just
comes through that inside line.
uses that speed and strength just to push that blue blocker on the inside.
Oh,
Rocky
attempted apex jump.
Just caught
Couldn't
there by
quite.
Mad. But manages to get through for another 4 points. It's always lovely when that gap opens up on the inside.
Yep, we've got both jammers through.
Our clock seems to have stopped for some reason.
Yes, it has. The clock looks like it stopped.
Oh, now we've restarted. Whoa.
I'm guessing that our NSO team will have that in hand or be figuring out what's going on with the scoreboard. Killet's got her hand up.
We're stuck on 1:50 for a bit there.
Just having some slight technical difficulties with the scoreboard, I think.
Another plug there for player of the day. Who do you think's been amazing in this round, this game?
And that looks like it's full time. Oh, we have another vote.
Is it? I don't think it is full time.
Sin
Is it full time?
Sin just called.
That is full time? Okay, so congratulations, Glitterati.
Amazing games.
So that is Motley's day done, I believe. So given our double elimination bracket, so you lose 2, you're out for the day. So Motley lost game 2 against Hot Flashes and now against Glitterati. So that is their day done. Massive effort.
Awesome job to both teams.
So next up, we're going to take a 15-minute break.
So we have a 15-minute break between this game and the next. So
And-
hydrate, have a snack,
Donate.
donate to the streaming, lovely Roller Derby Streaming NZ, and vote for your player of the day. We will see you in 15 minutes.
And that is Powerful Pango versus Whenua Hot Flashes. That will be a great game.
That will be a great
All right, see you in 15 minutes.
sorry, I won't be answering any questions on Twitch. I've been wrangled into a ref.
It's getting cold. Sit here with my jacket.
Yeah, it'd be a lot warmer if I was out there.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the cables only go so far. Excited that I need my jacket and my blanket.
Welcome back, everybody. So we've got a vote for Angel Rage. Did you see that there, Sako?
Ah,
Did you put that
Saki.
in? Saki, sorry. Saki, Saki.
We did get a vote from Angel Rage.
Did you chuck that in the bin there?
No, she must have put it in herself. I'm
No.
guessing.
So,
there.
Online
Oh,
vote
yes.
there for
Where are
Angel Rage.
Oh, yes.
So we have got Powerful Pango. Powerful Pango. So we've got Powerful Pango taking on
Hot flashes.
the Hot Flashes. I should know that. Both jammers being held up. Kazi just making it through. Just us.
So overaction, pushing up against those walls.
Just
being
hit out
recycled by
there.
Just.
By just us. Kazi coming in for a scoring pass. Just meeting that solid orange wall. We've got Rage there trying to do some offense there. But Kazi manages to sneak past the outside.
Bit of dancing on the outside line.
D through.
And overreaction through as well.
That's right, her name's Overreaction. Overreaction through for her scoring pass.
And Kazi calls it. So we've got
4-0, 8-0.
We've got some swapsies happening again. So we've got Sonic is playing for Hot Flashes in this round.
And Kazi for all the games.
I did ask her in the break whether she was intending on playing every single game. She laughed.
So we've got Weenie playing in 47, number 47 for Hot Flashes.
And we've got
Mad
Mad jamming for Black. Powerful Pango.
Pango just getting
Oh,
Just knocked out there.
Nearly sneaking through, but not quite. And a panty pass over the top of Sonic.
Well, I don't think we have a lead jammer yet, though.
No.
So
Oh, no. Sorry, we do.
We do now.
And Mag calls it off, one of those situations where the lead jammer ends up behind the non-lead.
Forcing a call off.
Yep, protecting those points.
Nice little pass there. So we've got jamming overreaction and Kamikaze. That tough, powerful Pangor wall.
That dynamic duo of Justin Rage, as well as No Parlays.
Both packs stuck. Rage doing some awesome offense and Kamikaze just sneaking past on the inside.
Overreaction's just been drawn back by Just.
Just us drawing her back to that wall.
And we've had a panty pass again, so Sonic has picked up the panty.
Kazi through for another 4 points. Sonic
Sonic's just sneaking round.
sneaks
A
through.
little bit of a hop, skip and a jump.
Lovely work from Sonic, who will also be playing in the next game.
Crazy Crab's taking on Kamikaze. Ah,
Some
a
derby
little
love.
bit of derby love.
Love the derby love. $15-0, 3 minutes gone.
So we've got Mad up against
Weenie,
Queenie.
Weenie.
Doesn't have a name
Weenie,
on their jersey.
Weenie.
Weenie. Oh, Weenie. Ah, yes, Weenie, who was also playing in
Motley.
Motley. Oh, another swapsies.
Sonic doing a great job of just holding it.
Oh,
Oh,
little bit of butt action.
So, Mad did well
Oh,
to
just
stay in.
doing some chest holding. Sonic's jumping around.
Just being caught up there by Just Us at the back. Sonic taking her time to think about where to, meeting a powerful
Oh,
pummel
okay.
wall.
Sonic pushing up against that black wall, not giving her much to work with.
Sonic being knocked out again by Just Us. Mad hands-on hits around for another scoring pass.
And she's just scooting around there outside, trying to force the wall. Sonic's through for her points.
That was a tough 2-minute jam.
That was.
Pangor managing to keep the Hot Flashes scoreless so far.
Okay, we've got overreaction up against Kazi.
Both.
Oh, overreaction, just shooting through, scoots past Just and gets lead.
Kazi hot on her heels though. Can they do something with this?
Pex slowing down to a stop.
D deciding no points is better than bleeding
Better than letting
points.
anyone else have any.
Penalty box has remained empty so far, I think.
Touch wood.
I may have just jinxed that. So we've got Weenie jamming for the Hot Flashes.
And Mad Honor for Powerful Pangor. Bit of bouncing.
So for those watching,
Weenies.
oh my goodness,
Bit of
just
a-
charged through.
Bit of a jukey jump at the beginning and
Right.
then just through the gap.
Goodness, that was amazing. So Mad just trying to get past the last
it's
blocker.
knocked out by
Sonic. Sonic doing a great job of recycling Mad to the back of the pack.
Mad's just going to decide what she does. Just
Weenie
tying up the...
tiptoeing round,
No,
trying to leapfrog over Just Us.
Just Us has got long legs. She's
Very long
probably
legs.
difficult to leapfrog over, I think.
Both jammers
Mad's
just
struggling
stuck.
up against that orange wall, but she
Oh,
scoots
sneaks
just
through.
up in the inside line. And Jam's called.
2 points. Hot Flashes are on the board.
Yay! Everyone's got points.
There will be no down trials today. Overreaction and Kazi jamming.
5-second call. And they're off. Kazi's pushing hard up against that orange wall, trying to scoop between. And along the inside line, round Crazy Crab and out the front.
So that black wall managed to push the entire orange wall to the outside. I'm not sure it was on purpose, but it worked.
There's a lot of
bodies
stuff
hitting
that
the floor
happens-
now.
A lot of stuff that happens in Derby that doesn't seem to be on purpose, but it works. Oh, bit of a tumble.
And overreaction
Through.
through. Kazi through for scoring points. Kazi deciding to keep going, giving overreaction a chance to get some points.
But she will get, because she got past one of the black jammers. Kazi's trying to break that wall up and gets through.
Somebody going to the bin. And that is Paddy Wacker and Rage.
Two of them.
So both packs will start short.
Start to see the hands on the hips.
Deep breaths. Take a deep breath, team.
Get that oxygen in. Okay, we've got Weenie up against Mad, I think. Yep.
Yep. Looks like Weenie's going to find a gap on the
she
outside.
is.
Gets through, but Mad is hot on her heels.
They're both zipping around the apex.
Weenie just has to be careful there. If you skate out on purpose without being hit out, you
Then you're not in play for your call off.
skating out of bounds, I think that is the call. If you skate out without being hit out.
Intentionally.
Yeah, if you skate out intentionally.
So we've got Rage on her feet in the box.
And Paddy's been released.
Yep, I can't see anyone else in the naughty bin.
Gee, finding, just about finding.
Oh, and
Yep, she's
Jen
okay.
was
She
trying
fell
to-
down, but she decides to recycle.
just in case,
It's always safe to be, better to be safe, I suppose, eh?
then end up in the bin. And Kazi's through the lead, overreaction, fighting her way through the last Pangor players.
Well, she thought it was the
Well, she
last
thought
one.
it was the last ones, and then they've recycled. It's like the never-ending story of blockers.
Kazi through, D stuck. Jin Sanity just about taking a tumble. Sonic trying to come and help and do some O. Penny pass. Nice.
Oh, look at that. Sonic just up on the
Scoots
outside.
on the outside.
Panty
Kazi
pass
coming
Sonic.
in, looking for some offense from Rage. Gets it. One to
Then
beat.
gets stuck.
Decides, I've had enough.
Time to cash in the points.
There's also a game down in Christchurch today. Richter versus Dead, I think.
That's
Always
weird.
get those two South Island teams mixed up because one's,
Yeah, one's
Dunedin and one's Dead.
Yeah,
So you'd think that Dead is
the
Dunedin,
Dunedin
but
one.
it's Dead End Derby, which I think is
It's
Christchurch. Somebody correct me if I'm
And then-
wrong.
Oh, and we've got
Weenie.
Queenie through, followed really quickly by Mad. Almost looks like a speed skating race. All our walls are reforming, ready for the jammers to come through. Queenie calls it off.
Weenie.
Weenie. Sorry about that, it's stuck in my head now.
We've got Quad who does our roller derby streaming reffing this one. That's
Oh,
great.
he is too. Man of many talents.
Very talented is our Quad father.
parts of Derby stepping up for reffing as well. Without the refs, we wouldn't have a game.
Oh, Pitbull trying to take Kazi out. Manages to take herself out. Overreaction, just caught against
on that wall.
Pushing forward. Just getting past.
Nearly. Just through. Oh, Kazi jumped through.
It's a low scoring game so far.
12-40.
Overreaction.
Oh, we've got a bit of jammer on
jammer action.
defensing.
It's a fast pack. I'm not sure either jammer can catch the packs. Powerful Pungle just winding down the clock.
They're just
Fenor
fast
Fatal.
packing.
Fatals
Got the-
responding.
Black pack at the front, just speeding around. With Orange hanging on with them. Everyone's just trying to stay away from those jammers and defend their
No
points.
points in that.
Or
Lots
lack
of
of
skating.
points.
Lots of skating.
Lots of skating, no
but
points.
No points.
It's
a
a
bit of
cardio for the day.
It's a bit of a mind mess, isn't
Mind
it?
games, yeah.
You know, when the opposition team speeds up the pack and the opposition follows,
And then the blockers just can't get anywhere.
blockers can't get anywhere. The jammers
Just
can't get anywhere.
Just becomes a race.
It's a race, yeah.
So we've got Weenie up against Mad. Both Mad just
Being hit out by
nearly scoots
Pitbull.
through, but got hit out. Both jammers are stuck behind their
Some
respective walls.
Tough walls.
Yeah. Panty pass. Oh no, not panty pass.
Weenie.
She took the panty off,
Yeah,
but
gets through. That still counts.
that is.
Still
Yep.
counts.
Wasn't the
That's your
scoring.
initial.
Wasn't the scoring pass, so she didn't have to worry about
Still
points.
counts, yeah. Oh, a nice hit out there by
and
Rage.
Mad had taken hers
No,
off as
you're
well, but
not.
she's gonna.
Not lead. Is she lead?
No, she's
Was
off
she?
to the box. No, is she?
Interesting.
No.
I'm not sure.
Maybe not. Mad's just having a skate around.
One's in the box anyway.
Yeah.
So it looks like
True Ball's in the box.
Hot Flash is.
Looks like we're having
I
a.
think somebody's going to go to the box here, and I think it's going to be one of the jammers,
It'll be interesting to see what happened.
because I don't think that Weenie was awarded lead jammer,
And did she call
and
it?
she called it. So
Ah.
potentially she will go to the box,
For a,
and there we
illegal
go.
call-off.
just as I thought. So Weenie was not lead jammer in that instance. Called it off and is now sitting in the box. So power jam to Powerful Pangor.
Oh, and Kazi just shoots past.
Kazi shoots past. Sonic trying to catch her up the top end, but just misses.
She had enough speed.
So Weenie, jammer for Hot Flashes, will spend another 20 seconds in the box.
Oh, so Kazi's trying to get through gaps, but Sonic just closed that gap before she could use it.
Powerful wall from Orange.
Kazi's pushing really hard to try and get through that orange wall.
Crazy Crab being sent to the box.
Being held up pretty well.
But Orange-
just scoots through. Weenie's back. Oh, little
Yes.
hop and a jump over the
Beautiful,
apex.
beautiful apex jump. Nice
I
work.
love watching
Nice
apex
work,
jumps.
Weenie. Kazi deciding that's enough. Crabs in the box, Rage in the box. Hands on
And
hips.
Just is in the box.
4 points each for each team in that jam.
Box is filling up for this one. 3 in there.
I think Rage has got 10 seconds left on her clock. Oh, there's another black. Oh, both
Yeah,
Rage.
just.
Wow, how's that, eh? Come and join me in the penalty box.
So So we've got
Gee,
overreaction, just getting
overreaction.
through that 2-wall.
Through for lead jammer.
Mad's on her way though as well. And Rage is back on track. As is Crab. One of our refs just doing a lovely power slide right in front of us. And overreaction calls it off.
Pulls it off. 4 seconds to go for Just Us. So they will, Hot Flashes will start with pack advantage for 4 seconds.
Nope, Justice is getting her number written back on her arm again. So we've got 3.5 odd minutes left. Powerful Pungo on 48 and Hot Flashes on 20.
Don't forget to vote if you're watching online for a player of the day, who you think might be player of the day. Both jammers being recycled to the back of the pack. Crabs holding up Kamikaze, feeding her back in.
Rage is just trying to hold up.
Rage. Oh, what's
Looks like Winnie's being recycled to the back.
get done for an illegal re-entry? Very lucky there.
She went across and then into the inside circle.
That was
and
an
then,
interesting re-entry, wasn't
yeah,
it?
you're supposed to re-enter on the same side that you're on.
You must make an active attempt to get off the track and
As
re-enter
fast as
properly.
you can, yeah.
But I'm not sure that includes skating to the middle and then
No.
jumping back on. I've never
No.
seen that. I can't say I've seen that. There you go, 10 years, I've never seen that.
Unless she got knocked out and her momentum took her back on track and then through and then, but yeah. Oh well.
Lots of bodies on the floor. So
Well,
Black,
we've got
Black
Kazi
Jammer.
is on her way to the box. Power Jam, Sonic.
come on Hot Flashes, you only need 30 more points.
2 minutes to go. But we do have a Power Jam,
We
so
do have a power jam.
Sonic just needs to hop skippity around that,
Need some offense. The
around that pack.
offense seems to be going straight past.
Oh,
Pitbull.
Pitbull's just trying to smush. Oh, careful, smush just out of the way. Go. Bit of a pile up. Sonic's trying to push that pack to either side, find a hole.
Some passive offense going on here. Here we go.
And Kazi is back on.
Sonic deciding to become a blocker. Kazi finds a nice little hole on the inside for 4
And
points.
Jam is done.
Just over a minute to go. Don't forget to vote for player of the day. If you're watching in the crowd, player of the day, who do you think it is? Come and vote.
We've got a nice colourful box.
Precious, your mum's giving you some doobie love on the stream.
All right, who have we got? Overreaction. Up against Mad.
Mad also
Both
acting as a
jammers.
blocker.
Yeah, both
in this
jammers trying
instance.
to get through the same line.
Orange seem to have split apart.
Oh, Mad just had a bit of a cannonball into Crazy Crab. Oh, overreactions, trying to fight
Paddy
past
Wacker.
that wall of Rage and Just.
Paddywhacker
No parlays
holding
and
up,
Trueble.
holding up Mad Honor. Both jammers struggling to get through.
Oh,
Crazy Crab
Mad's
taking
head
out Mad Honor.
So we haven't had our initial pass yet.
No, and we are 40 seconds, 50 seconds in, no lead jammer yet.
And we're all the way around the track.
Oh,
What have we
Mad
got?
Honor.
Mad is through for lead.
I won't tell the rest that her skate was out.
And she's calling it.
Thank goodness, says Overreaction. That is the end of the game. Congratulations to Powerful Pungo.
Who were on 56 with Hot Flashes on 27. So still a really close game.
So Powerful Pungo advanced to the final. Well, Well done to Powerful Power. Or let me just try and work this out here. Well done, we'll be back in a moment. If we could take a quick 5-minute break.
Post-it note again. What do we have to do? Just write down the name of the player. What's the name of the player? What if it's don't know the name of the player?
Do you know their number?
Yes.
Okay, what's their number? Who is it?
333
Kinkle.
Tangle.
Yeah, Kinkle.
With a K? I don't know. Ugh.
How are you spelling it?
No, they're not.
Yeah.
It's possible.
That's what I'm saying. It can be anybody. It can be Ref, it can be NSO, it can be us.
We're plugging ourselves, to be honest.
That's your vote. You go.
Hold it.
There's no terms and conditions as far as
If you want, how many posts you got? No.
You guys have a great race here. You think you? No. Okay, so very nice. It's going right away. And wide goes fast. Any of these guys.
Any of those three.
Doing great. Doing great.
Don't hydrate.
Six plus one. And we're back.
So we have Glitterati versus BCR 6+1.
Cuzzy for all the games.
Maybe that could be like the hashtag for for this round. So
Cankle biter.
Kankabita is
Both jammers still held up in the pack.
Kankabita up against I think it's Val. Is it over there? It is.
Val for Glitterati jamming and Cankle biter
Both are tied up in the packs.
crawling her way
But
through the pack.
Val just sneaks through on that inside
Val
line.
through. Sonic.
Kankabita's just doing her side to side thing to get through.
Cankle through with a smile on her face.
Good to see people still smiling. We're up to game 6 and people are still smiling, so that's good. Val pulls it off.
Another one there. Be careful with the skating out of play.
Cuzzy.
I mean, I could never ref. It's very easy from the sideline, isn't it?
It is.
I could never do it.
I have tried my hand at it. And it is, it's hard, because if you don't see it, you can't call it.
It's a different
And-
kettle of fish from playing, isn't it?
Yeah, people assume that you see everything.
You can see everything when you're
Yeah.
playing, but when you're reffing and you have to actually look properly, it's a
Yeah.
bit trickier.
And if you're not sure, you can't call it.
Grim Sleeper.
So, Cuzzy through for lead.
Grim Sleeper just being
Grims.
held up at the back. Takes off the helmet cover.
Trying to
Sonic.
get past.
And Skirlina.
Sonic's played a lot of games too, actually. She and
She has, yep. So in the first game, BCR took the win
yes,
with these two. So it'll be interesting to see who gets it this time round.
how
although-
people's tiredness affects.
Although Cuzzy wasn't playing in that first game until the last
For
5
5
minutes.
minutes.
Last 5 minutes.
So she was there for a quarter of it.
Looks like Cuzzy's going to the
Oh,
box
Cuzzy's-
for
She's just
she's just
taking. I
having
think she's
a-
going to the box, but maybe
to the
just
box.
taking a.
No,
No,
she has
she's
decided she's having an injury break. She's taken herself off the track. The jam is still live. She's not been sent to the box.
No, Justin's throwing the Panty back
Justice.
on the track.
So a power
Sonic's-
jam.
Sonic needs to get herself round to the Panty.
I'm not sure what happens in these instances. I always thought that the jam got called if the other opposition went down with injury.
I suppose she's made her way off the track. I don't, yeah.
She has.
I hope she's all right.
In the meantime, BCR raking up the points. And it's called.
It's called
Um,
BCR get. It looks like we're Panda's calling for an official review.
just take a wee injury break here for a moment.
Yep.
An official break.
Yeah, Panda's
Official timeout?
calling an official. And there we go, official timeout.
When you've played all the games all day, it takes a bit of a toll.
It does. You get tired. Muscles start getting a bit wobbly.
Any news on the South Island game? Does anybody know how they're getting on? I'll check the Richter City Roller Derby page, and see if anybody's
Posted a
got any
score update.
updates. Nothing on the Richter page.
Anything on the Christchurch page?
If any of our online viewers know what's going on with the Richter versus Stead game, let us know.
No, nothing on the dead end page either. They may not have started, maybe.
Maybe they haven't started. Let's have a look. Oh, it's in 4 hours.
So we've well, not yet.
Just a question there from our head ref, because you know sevens is a shortened tournament, so the rules are for this that if you can field your 7 players, and they are the 7 that you've got for that game. If you lose one, you are down to 6. You can have 9 on your roster, but the other one can't step in.
So Kizzy looks
Oh,
like
there you
she's
go.
looks a bit better. She's not. She's sitting up and smiling, so that's good. Good sign. Oh, here we go on our strain. Richter v Dunedin.
Oh, it's
Oh, it's
Dunedin.
Dunedin, not Dead.
Great.
Thank you for the correction. And the first game is at 4, second is at 6, so they're slightly
Fabulous.
later games.
Thank you for that information. That would be why I couldn't find anything on the
Exactly.
Christchurch page.
They haven't started and we were looking in the wrong place. Okay, so the game is back on. Cankle Biters trying to build nearly got through, but called it off.
So it looks like Glitterati are down to 6 players with Kamikaze out with an injury.
So they'll be out subbing one in and out.
One in and out, yes. Or you might have to jam and then block and then block and then jam.
Oh. Our players that can jam but don't very often. Oh, so we've got another vote. Cankle Biter. All right, we will write it down and pop it in the box.
Kankelbiter's done an amazing job today. So jamming, we've got Grim Sleeper for BCR 6+1, who is doing an amazing job, but just being held up at the front by an amazing Glitterati tripod with Just Us in the mix. And there's Carolina Reaper, who's jamming for the Glitterati, who just pushes past
Reaper just gets
Firecracker. Some
Grim.
nice offense there. But Grim's still held up by Marty Vixen. Grim,
Seems like those blockers are all over the track.
Carolina through for another 4 points. Is that Ginsanity going to the box, is it?
Yes, it is. So
Reaper.
Reaper's coming back round.
Some nice offense there from
Oh.
her teammates, but takes a
Bit of
tumble,
a tumble.
over Tsunami.
And it's called off. No points to either team.
I thought Grim had got 1 point there, but the ref saw otherwise. Don't forget, our online streamers, you can also vote for Player of the Day. If there's someone you think's doing an amazing job, let us know. We'll put it in the box. It's a pretty sweet prize. $50 skate voucher from Seaside Skates.
Nice.
Plus Fennel Patel's tote bag. And there's a skate noose as well.
Oh, very good. Handy to carry your skates.
And some food. And a drink bottle.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, beautiful
look
work
at
from
that
Kenkel.
one-footed glide.
Manages to get through on the outside. Calling it off.
So BCR sitting at 19, Glitterati at 13. Very close game.
Jammy, we've got Carolina Reaper, who doesn't normally jam.
No, but she's doing a great job.
Seems to be enjoying it more lately. She jammed in the last sevens and enjoyed it.
You never know, you might see her more jamming. She is taking... we've got Grim through for lead. Reaper is still trying to push her way through, takes a whip off just.
Nice.
And gets past. Reaper's hit. Oh. Calls it off after being hit out by Just.
Some really cool emojis happening on the chat. They got the fancy ones.
Okay, we've got Val up against Kanklebiter.
Too many skaters fielded from Swamp.
With their six players. Yeah. They put them all on.
They field the whole team.
Yep.
Kanklebiter
through, and then Val just does some hippity hops and gets through as well.
So just us speeding up the pack. Kanklebiter coming out. Some nice footwork from Picklebum.
And Kankle's calling it off from in amongst the bodies of a wall.
1 point for Glitterati and 1 for BCR. 6+1.
It's going to be a close one.
So Powerful Pungor head straight to the final. And they will take on either of these teams or Whenua. Grim
is
Sleeper.
through. Oh, Sonic through with the panty in her hand. Both white walls reforming. Pink's coming, looks like it's coming up for some offense. And Grim calls it. 3
points there for Grim Sleeper. Manages to keep Sonic scoreless. So where is everybody joining us from on the chat? Give us a shout out from wherever you are.
I remember when we first started streaming, just after COVID first lockdown, and we were getting people from all over the world because Derby worldwide had come to a bit of a grinding halt.
That's right, and we were still going.
Yeah,
in our
we
little
had
bubble.
Rose City Rollers, and it was just watching us in little old Palmy.
It's great.
It is.
We were very lucky here in New Zealand that COVID took a long time to hit us.
So we have Kanklebiter as lead. But Reaper is past her, so it'll be interesting to see what Kanklebiter does as lead, whether she looks like she's letting the jam go. But Kankle's through, Reaper's stuck in the pack.
Got my brothers here, sorry, from New Zealand. Not sure what part of New Zealand, but kia ora.
Oh, we've got someone from Boston.
Hot check. What time is it in Boston? Sunny Napier. I'm not sure if it's sunny here anymore. It was pouring down with rain.
It's one of those good old palmy winter days where you have all 3 seasons in one.
Someone from Palmerston North, USAG.
Oh, it's 11:15 in Boston.
What better thing to do than watch roller derby at 11:15 at night?
Roller derby's better than sleep, isn't it?
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Holy moly.
Grim just went up against Marty Vixen and just lifted her off her feet entirely. Legal hit, but it was impressive. Sonic's coming around, but called off before she gets a chance to get near the pack.
you're watching online, don't forget to vote for our player of the day. Who do you reckon? Who do you reckon's been a standout for you? Kenkel straight on the inside line for lead jammer. Skiralina Reaper just been held up by that pink wall. 1 to beat, 2 to beat, and she's through. Amazing work from Skiralina Reaper to get through so easily.
Looks like White's trying to reform at the front.
How's Picklebum's footwork? Isn't he amazing?
Oh, yeah.
Just like his mother.
Yep.
Kenkel just outrunning Just Us.
Kenkelbiter's through and Reaper's through. It's actually quite interesting when you watch parents and kids skate and how similar the kids are to their parents' skating styles.
Oh, beautiful.
Kenkelbiter just
Beautiful footwork from Kenkelbiter, managing to
pirouetting through.
Yeah, skip through past Just Us there for her 4th point. 7 minutes, just under 8 minutes to go for this game. We've got 2 games left.
Okay, we've got Sonic up against
Grim's
Grim.
leader.
Oh, Grim's really just pushing through there.
I think she
Like
saved the best for last.
Yeah, it's like she's still got lots of energy.
Sonic hopping through.
Urgency is still there. Oh, Grim's through for her 4 points.
Decides to keep going. She is lead jammer.
Sonic scooting through the pack.
Nice.
Just weaving through those pink players.
It's really great as a jammer when you have a wall explosion and you've got players scattered everywhere. It's like a thread the needle kind of effect.
Road cones.
Road cones. Yep. Sonic managing to get 4 points for the Glitterati.
So we're sitting at 26 for the Glitterati and 54 for BCR.
I think I'm a bit disappointed with the lack of glitter, to be fair.
Good point.
You guys had pain last time, didn't you?
Yeah, I think
and
she
she was
work today. But
they,
yeah,
they were covered in glitter.
Yes, they were covered in glitter. They're very much in that glitter space.
Every parent's nightmare. Glitter.
Yes, as a mother, I know the pain. Maybe some glitter tutus. So we've got Kenkelbiter up against Val.
Val Rage, Angel Rage, just trying to hold Val up at the front there. Managed to do so for a little while, but Val getting through. Kenkel taking the helmet cover off. Val through on a scoring pass, decides I'll take those 2 points. 3 points? 2 points? 2 points.
2 points.
Welcome Hot Rod on the live stream.
Just over 5 minutes to go. We've got Sonic versus Grim. White seem to be taking the front, Pink are kind of at the back. Sonic just scoots through.
So this is do or die for these 2 teams. So
yeah.
They've both lost one game. So given that it's a double elimination bracket.
So Sonic calls it off. We've got Reaper sitting in the box. Well, it's 30 to 54, 24 points in it with just shy of 5 minutes to go.
I didn't write down the scores from the last game. Too excited. Can Glitterati pull it back? Just going to need 24 points.
A couple of power jams, they could do it.
It's doable. Kenkel and Sonic both blocking each other. Look at that.
Whole pack's just one big wall.
Let's just block everybody.
Yeah, don't let anyone through.
Sonic just clipped there.
Sonic thought
Sonic
she
off
was,
to the box. Power jam for 6+1.
I think Sonic thought that she the player who knocked her off dropped her knees, but there must have been someone else.
Was it a cut call, was it?
Yes, it was a cut.
I thought she was actually trying to actively yield then and come back around, but there you go.
Yeah,
It's really hard to see from this angle,
yeah,
isn't
it is, especially when it's on the other side of the track. We need a little dice. So we've got a nice tight pack.
We've got a power jam and Kenkel deciding she doesn't want to fight with Just Us.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to fight with Just
No,
Us.
I've been there.
Yes, so have
behind
I.
that. And it's not nice.
We've got Maori Vixen is
Marty
in the
Dixon
box.
gone for a cup of tea and a lie down in the penalty box.
Sonic's back on track though, so the power jam is ended. Kenkel was calling it off from a prone lying position on the ground.
Yeah. It's a lovely view from the bottom. Big day for our referee crew today.
Yeah, lots of
We've
games.
Yeah,
all
we've
at
only got
once.
one referee and one spare, so it's been a massive day. 12:30
Yep.
till
Five-ish.
5-ish.
four-ish,
Yeah. Big day. Don't forget the after party today. Everybody wins at the after party.
So Reaper up against Grim, both pushing up against the other team's walls. At the moment, no one's kind of getting through.
No, Reaper struggling with that pink wall. Manages
Grim's
to get
pushing
through, but they
hard.
recycle. Grim also struggling with the black wall. Manages to push it forward though. Sonic.
Now we're getting into a bit of a
Sonic
washing
doing-
machine.
Yeah.
Now,
No lead. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Grim managing to
Sonic
sneak
fell
through.
down, the wall collapsed, and Grim cut through. But
Reaper.
we've got Reaper who's trying to just shoot past. Oh, just gets out.
Angel Rage just holding her up. Sonic fell down. Reaper decides to get up and come behind her. Nice work there, Jammers. Just over 2 minutes to under 2 minutes to go.
BCR just kind of eking out that lead a little bit. If Glitterati are going to make their move, they need to do it now.
What's 27 points for one jammer, eh? Can do it. Can be done. I've
It
seen
can be
it
done. I have seen a 27. What? Yep, 2-minute jam. Caliber of these players means that power jams aren't necessarily the big point scorers that sometimes are. Defense is just so good. Oh look, Maddie Vixen is jamming. She's up against Angel Rage and gets through for
Go,
lead.
Marty Vixen.
And Kankelbiter gets through on her initial pass. Whoa!
Go, Marty. Oh,
Marty
just knocks him down.
Two people on the ground.
Come on,
She's
Marty. You
through.
only need another 20 points.
No pressure. And Kenkel skirts around the outside past Jin.
Yes, Killet skates. That is Killet.
So here comes Maori
Doing his
around the outside. Gets taken down and recycled to the back.
Killet is also messaging herself on the live stream. We love you, Killet. Really. Giving herself props over there.
Killet's multitasking.
Multitasking, scorekeeping, and giving herself props on the live stream.
So it looks like Maddie's just running the jam, trying to get as many points on that board as she can.
This is it. This is the last jam, people.
Yep. So Kankelbiter's through. Vixen is fighting to get through. And
That
the
is
jam
it. Lots of bodies on the floor. Even the referees.
Oh, Pickles on the floor.
Final score 66-38 to BCR 6+1. Kapai, everybody.
Well done game. So I think we have a 15, so we've just finished
Aye.
game 6.
Aye, so we'll take a 15-minute
15-minute
break.
break.
And the next game we'll see BCR 6+1, who've just played, take on Whenua Hot Flashes.
So we will see you all in 15 minutes.
Yeah, there's a lot of really skilled players out there. So you heard of something? So you get to here, right? And then these ones. So, like these last two games should be a playoff for third and fourth and first and
I
second.
don't know. That's why I'm looking at it going, something's not right. I need to.
It's not
What about
right.
this? What about this? What about this? So, where's the king? Okay, so let's fill this out. Game 1 was. Winner of game 1 was. Okay, game 2 was. Winner.
Was PCR. Winner of game 1.
Yeah. Who's the other team?
This one.
I hate this stupid thing. I need edge.
This is. Well, if this is wrong, Edge is the one that fucked it up.
No, she can do it.
Straight to the edge. Edge, can you come here for a minute?
Game 2. So game 3.
Who's game 2? Just one game 2. Oh, game. Oh, here's game 2. Oh, we've done for something's not right here. So, can you help us work this out? So, the first game. goes through and plays Mahamo.
Yeah.
So it is right. So yeah.
Yeah, so it's right, they match up. But what I'm saying is you shouldn't come to this point and keep having a chance to get first. Do you know what I mean?
But it's double elimination. So that's just how it is. And each of these teams have only lost one.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So it's right. It's right. It's not wrong. We just expected Punga would have to play 3 in a row.
No, like I'm not saying that this is wrong. What I'm saying, like the entire thing is a bit fucked up that you end up with the same team coming back in for games 6, 7, and 8. Do you know?
Not necessarily. Not necessarily, because if they win, they'll be delighted. You know?
It's not that they win,
Which is the same as what Punga had to go through last time. They had to play 3 in a row to get to one. And BCR just had to fight through, so they managed to lose one and win the rest.
fight your way through again.
So it's right. Okay, grand. So we've got Vibe and Weenie. Yay. So the water thing isn't working.
Three and a half minutes to our next game. 3.5 minutes.
Welcome back. Okay, and we're back. Did you miss us?
We're up to the second to last game.
So this is the second to last game, so we've got another repeat. Is this a repeat?
BCR v Hot Flashes.
No, these two haven't met yet.
No, they haven't.
They haven't met yet, so
This will be an interesting one. See how we go.
we've got Weenie playing for Whenua. She manages to get through past Angel Rage for a lead jammer.
And Kanklebiter for BCR, who is still trying to get through on her initial pass.
And Quad's rejoined us from his reffing duties.
I think everyone's doing lots of jobs today. Mad's reffing this one.
So we've got Vibe
I know, I saw
Right
Vibe
back.
turn up before.
with her Whenua jersey, so that's always good. We're running out of players, so it's always
Yeah.
nice to have Spears turn up.
Yeah.
Weenie taking a massive hit from Rebel Kicks.
Sliding along the ground. So we've got Overreaction up against Grim.
Saki, are you going to skate some more? What are you up to, Saki?
See, I come back to games like this and I go, I really should put my skates back on. And then life. Life happens.
Yeah, life.
Kids, work, you know, all the things.
D sneaking
But
around
yes.
the outside for the lead jammer.
But yeah, I'll put my skates back on at some stage and drag myself back to training.
Good.
Good.
Yeah, I'll be doing that too. I think I'll be ready by Survival.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
When is Survival this
Rainbows.
year?
I think it's in December this year.
Oh, we're late.
So it'll be
late.
the last hurrah.
Last thing on the Derby calendar for the year.
So we couldn't do Survival this year because there was double headers all around the country, you know?
That calendar. You got to make sure that you don't.
And normally we block out Queen's birthday every year as Survival weekend, but for this year it just didn't work.
Yeah.
So December, when all the leagues are said and done,
It's
people
ready
get
for
a
more
chance.
Derby.
Yeah. You know, Survival, and Survival is a
Survival's a fun.
great day on the New Zealand Derby calendar.
All the dress ups and the costumes and the.
Yep, and every team plays against every
Yes.
team. Teams of 5, that is, for 2 minutes, 1 jam each.
Okay, so we've got Sweeney is lead and Kanklebiter's
Hot
come
on her
through.
heels, yep. Kanklebiter is, she just told me before she's had enough roller derby for today.
There'll be a lot of tired players out there by the end of this, I think. So Overreaction up against Grim.
I'm actually surprised that we haven't had Pitbull's mum jump on the stream again.
I see that Killett has been back on the stream comments as well.
Well, if you can't give yourself props, who can?
No, exactly. She's given her partner props too.
Yeah. D overreaction through for lead jammer for Hot Flashes.
And Grim's just come through the pack, put in the panty back on her helmet.
Quite spread out this pack, aren't they?
Yep. And Overreaction calls it off.
Weenie again jamming for Hot Flashes, and Angel Rage deciding to
Oh,
take
yes.
is this the first time Angel Rage has taken the
I think it might be.
jammer cover?
I don't think she's had the jammer yet.
So Angel Rage used to jam prolifically for BCR, just like I used to for Whenua. I'm allergic now. I get a terrible, terrible rash from those jammer covers, I tell you.
Oh, Weenie's through. Angel Rage is in the box. Penalty, so it's a power jam.
Power jam to Whenua, Hot Flashes.
Looks like Whenua right in there in that wall, giving some good offense.
Oh my goodness.
Big hits.
Big hits going on from Weenie.
She's just smashing her way through.
And hot tip. What do you call it? A quiz time? hot flashes are called hot flashes because most of our players are over 40.
I did wonder if that was the, if there was a reason behind the name.
So only 2 of our players are under 40. But there you go, still got it.
Yeah, oh, definitely. If you've still got it at whatever age, you can still play derby. Just the youngins seem to bounce back a bit fast.
Orange love an old hand. Very handsy. Somebody says, as long as it's your own players, you know,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
okay.
Yeah. Okay, we've got overreaction up against Kinkelbiter. Pink wall forming at the rear, orange at the front. Oh,
Teeny.
overreaction, just straight through on that outside line.
Manages to sneak through. Hot flashes holding up okay there. Kinkelbiter just finding an inside line there.
Up
One to
against
beat Crazy Crab.
Oh, now 2 to
Oh.
beat. Oh,
Oh, but she got
yeah,
past.
just along that
Well
inside
done.
line.
With a smile.
Yeah, the smile.
Kinkelbiter lead jammer, not lead jammer. Followed by the lead jammer.
Who is calling it off?
Look how little Kinkelbiter's skates are. How cute are they? Very cool colour too.
Yeah, the purple is cool. Matches the pink. Colour coordinated with the uniform.
So we've got Vibrator 111 joining Sarai to the edge, and Pitbull and Crazy Crab blocking. Grim deciding up the guts is the best way to go.
And over. No, Weenie.
Weenie through for lead.
Through.
Grim just being held up there by a recycling orange wall.
Yeah, that wall's just rotating round.
Pitbull taking Grim back to the back of the pack.
Oh,
Oh, nice little apex
apex
jump. Beautiful work there from Weenie. Is that the first apex jump we've
I
had
think
today?
it's the first, like, there's been the odd hop skip, but I think it's the
That
first,
was the
you
first
know,
decent
big
or
one.
apex jump, wasn't it?
And it's called.
Nice work, Weenie.
So we are sitting at 31 to the hot flashes to 0 for BCR.
Did you play pool? Have you ever played pool, Saki?
Oh, I occasionally play pool.
So, if you don't get any of your balls down in pool,
It's a down trail.
it's a down trail.
So is that then a full team down trail?
No pressure.
Oh, we've got Crab is just drawing back Kinkelbiter.
It's a very spread out pack there,
It
isn't it?
is. Everyone's bridging.
Angel Raid's just
Has to
out of
let
play
it go.
there. Has to let the overreaction go. Kenkel managing to get through again. It's a good trick that taking the helmet cover off.
Yeah, it just causes a bit of confusion. Makes the pack not just look at where the jammer is, but also where their pivot is.
Hot flashes will start with pack advantage.
BCR's pivot is in the bin.
The winner of this game will progress on to the final, where they will face Powerful Pango.
So we have Weenie up against Grim. I wonder if it's a bit of a BCR strategy to take the helmet off.
Well, it works, doesn't it?
They quite do
It
it quite
works.
often.
Just
does
causes
work.
that little bit of
A
confusion
little bit of
against in the pack.
pause.
Nice to have a full ref crew, that's always a
It
bonus.
is.
Nobody's jam riffing? Is he? I can't tell. Oh, so Kill It says nobody is jam riffing. So therefore it's
Nobody,
gospel.
yeah.
Must be true. BCR through.
I know, they
think
did.
the down trail might be averted.
Yes. Just got to get Oh, there we go. Yep.
Here we
Two.
go, points. Oh, push your own player over. That's
Yeah,
okay.
it works.
Oh,
Yeah,
beautiful
wow, but it's side
footwork
serving.
from Kenkelbiter.
4 points.
Manages to deflect the hit from Crazy Crab and get through for 4 points. Here she comes again while Overreaction goes to the bin. So Power Jam to BCR 6+1.
This could be their chance to get some good amount of points on the board.
That orange wall recycling though. A split pack for orange. Here we go, back together now.
Kenkelbiter's trying to fight her way through. Oh, just up that inside line.
Beautiful inside pass from Kenkelbiter.
And the jam is called with overreaction still in the box. So
Yes,
it'll be
so-
a power jam start. for
Yeah,
the
so I
next
think
game.
they've got 10 seconds of a Power Jam start to
Yep.
BCR 6+1.
Maybe just enough time to get that lead jam.
No, you're never wrong, are you? Kill it.
Oh, hit that
Grim
solid
just-
wall.
Just throws her whole body through into
Yeah.
the centre of the wall there to try and split them up. Returning
And
is
overreaction.
overreaction. Decides to take the helmet cover off. There's no lead jammer yet.
No, there's not. Oh, that gap just closed
She's going to
up
get
by that
through,
orange.
but
And
oh, there we
Kenkel
go.
is through.
Grim sleeper through for lead jammer. They all start looking the same after a while, don't
Yeah.
they?
So we've got 2 solid walls here. Can jammers get past them? Oh, and overreaction is through. BCR coming back to do a bit of offence to help their jammer.
Overreaction's looking really good after her 9-month injury. Who's now 6 months old.
Oh, that sort of injury. Not a derby injury. A self-induced one.
Self-induced, absolutely. Now look at her go. She's doing
Yeah,
great.
she's doing awesome.
It's been a big day for the Hot Flashes.
Big day for all of them.
Absolutely.
And Grim is through.
So we've got Hot Flashes on 8 points each, and BCR have lead. Angel Rage getting in the road of overreaction.
Oh, and here comes Grim just
Is it
zipping between the players. And jam is called.
Nobody is a very good ref's name.
Yeah, he is.
Nobody is IPR.
We have joked around in the past that it would be funny to have a survival team with nobody in it and then give everyone names so
Like
they could have nobody,
some-
somebody, everybody.
Or your mama. Your mama is in the bin. Your mama would be a great Doobie name. I'm sure there's one out there somewhere.
Probably.
If you know a your mama, let us know.
And that
Kenkel
is Kenkel through.
And gets lead jammer.
Oh, and
Weenie off to
Weenie.
the bin for a forearms penalty. So Power Jam to BCR.
Oh, Kenkel, oh, tries to take that inside line and ends up
Still
backwards.
smiling.
Still smiling while sitting on the floor.
Rashes into 111 vibrator.
Oh, somehow, no, that cut. Takes herself off to the bin before the whistle's even blown. She knew what had happened. All right, we've got Weenie out of the bin and coming back round.
Some offense on the inside from
Oh,
Hot Flashes.
just
Beautiful
Push
there.
the pack to the outside and
Beautifully
then right up the end.
executed offense from the Hot Flashes.
Yeah.
Can they do it again? Whoa. Big tumble. Weenie.
Oh, just
Oh,
jumps
Kenkel.
over the leg of the last blocker.
Straight through goes Kenkelbiter.
Oh, we've had a panty pass. Vibes putting the star on.
There you go, vibrator with the helmet cover, jammer cover.
And she just dances
Just dancing.
around.
Honestly.
She's a thing of beauty to watch.
Honestly, she could be away for 2 years and come back and still
Just
be great.
Exactly.
Just like this.
Yes. Oh, that was good. From Kenkelbiter, a bit of
So,
weaving.
it's a great jam for BCR 6+1, managing to rake up a few points in there. That was a lovely
So
O.
BCR have regained some points or reduced that point differential.
So that's actually a really good point that you bring up there as a point differential. So even though you have your winner of the day, so this is a 5-month tournament. So the point differential will make a huge difference to telling who comes out on top at the end. So you might win today, this round, but it's not necessarily that you'll win. It's the same as survival, really.
Yeah,
so
your
you
point
have your point
differential.
differential, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. So don't take too much
Yeah.
from a loss, because if your point differential was tiny,
Yeah. You still got a good
you're
chance.
still good.
And the teams change every
Yes,
month,
they
so
do.
you just can't predict it.
No. Oh, so
Angel Rage being knocked to the ground by Crazy
bit
Crab.
of a pile up.
Overreaction taking a tumble over one of the BCR players on the ground. Don't forget to vote for Player of the Day. Those of you watching online, we will happily put your votes in the box for Player of the Day. Vibe, Paddy and Crabs doing a great job of sucking back Angel Rage.
Overreaction recycled back, avoiding the cut penalty. So is Angel Rage.
1 minute in, hands on hips. Jammers getting a bit tired. Forearms penalty.
Overreaction off to the bin.
Forearms penalty assessed on Orange 737.
Oh,
Overreaction.
Angel Rage. Just being recycled.
Crabs,
back
that's Crabs again, recycling the jammer to the back, as is Serrated Edge. Serrated Edge and I started playing roller derby at the same time. Cut call?
Yeah, that's
Cut?
what
Or
I was
maybe?
kind of looking
I
at,
think
but
maybe we'll just look away.
yeah.
What's that over
The
there,
refs.
Saki?
If the refs don't see it, then they can't call it.
Oh, Oh.
And Serrated Edge through.
it's not. Oh, okay.
So we've got overreactions out of the bin.
Maybe we're looking at it with player eyes again.
Yes,
You know how
yeah.
we talked about that before?
Yeah.
We're not referees, we're
No.
players, and we think we see things.
Yep.
We think we see cuts.
But sometimes you don't see the bigger.
Yeah, we don't
Well,
see
the-
what the refs saw.
Yeah. And it is all about what the refs see.
And at the end of the day, the refs are the boss.
Yep.
And there are no official reviews in this format.
No.
Weenie and Cankle taking to the jam line. Weenie managing to
Oh,
run on the
look at
outside,
that.
straight past the BCR players. Cankle taking the panty off.
And BCR players are falling back to perform some offense, see if they can help their jammer through, which they do.
So that strategy is working
It
for them.
is. Panty off when they don't get lead, and
Weenie running straight through, being told to call it from her teammates.
so we're sitting at 37 to BCR, 63 to the Hot Flashes. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes. Gosh, that
I
was
know,
a
it's
quick.
quite
That was a quick 20 minutes, wasn't it?
All right, so Grim up against.
I forgot. Overreaction.
Overreaction.
Trying to step past the pink wall. Has to come back behind again. Grim
Oh,
finding a
and
nice
Grim just
inside line.
Goes through. And here comes Overreaction.
Pack speeding up. Orange speeding up the pack. Pink not responding.
Oh, nearly. Pink tries to take that outside line.
Nice offense
Gets through
there.
their own team and calls it with some points. Also, we're down to 24-point difference.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Minute on the clock.
So Vibe's been playing soccer all day.
Oh, and now she's going to play derby.
So she's warm.
Oh, yeah, warmed up.
Warmed up. Warmed up for derby. Angel Rage doing a great job of holding up
Look at
Weenie, but
this.
managing to
both
find
of them are through.
inside, outside for Kenkel.
Kenkel has lead, but Weenie is right behind.
Oh! Another apex jump.
Didn't land it though.
Wow. As long as you put one foot on the floor, you're all good. Doesn't matter if you fall over, as long as you
Afterwards,
put
what-
one
after you-
skate
one foot.
on the floor, it still counts as landing.
Yeah.
But I think the whistle had gone off before she managed to land that
get
one
foot.
foot. I learnt that in an official review.
Yeah, the official reviews are good learning points.
I normally learn the rules in the bin.
There's so many rules in derby. All right, so this looks like it's probably the last jam of this game.
Whoa. Grim taking a hard
Overreaction for Grim. Both are stuck behind some hard walls.
nice tripods going on there. Pitbull coming in for some offense. Manages to break up that pink wall.
Look at that.
That was a beautiful thread the
It
needle
was.
offense there from Pitbull.
Overreaction is through for lead.
Whoa.
Oh, Kenkel, no.
Grim.
Grim has a bit of a
Backwards.
flexible moment.
There's been a few of them
It
today.
has been.
Overreaction through for another 4 points.
Oh, and helping. Butch is just trying to help Grim get through.
And that is the end of game 7. With Hot Flashes taking the win, 68-40. That was an amazing game from both teams. Kapai, everybody, be proud of your efforts.
So we have another 15-minute break, and then it is Pungo versus Whenua. Sorry, Hot Flashes in our final game.
Remember to write the score down this time.
So stay tuned, and we'll be back in 15
Yeah.
minutes.
Go and get yourself a cup of tea and some snacks. We'll see you in a minute.
I know. I think it's booked for the Albert. No, not the Albert, the Royal. Down on Rangatiki, just before you hit the square. Like coming into Palmy from like Wanganui way.
Oh, yeah.
Before you hit the square, there's a pub.
Oh, yeah.
Sort of a block back. As our after party organiser now. I think so. I think.
Are they sponsors or is it?
No, not yet. Tried to work on that. We're running pretty close on time. Yeah, 3:55, and it's only 4:05. So we still got a vote. Yeah, go for it.
We need to fold it.
Just
Doesn't
whichever
matter.
way.
Like a
That's all right.
Mr. Fox. Quad.
Oh, Fox.
Hey, Quad. Is Poppy Fox down? Is he down the line today? Is he down in Christchurch or Dunedin? Because he's not here today, so has he gone down to ref that?
Sol was saying that he's going to Rollercon.
Oh, he's gone to Rollercon.
It's like, wow, Derby's actually happening outside of New Zealand again.
That's right, he was going across the way.
Yeah.
I'll be back, chick.
Yeah, same.
All good? Are you going to vote for our player of the day?
Yes, I am.
We forgot. There you go.
I know what the awards look like, so I'm going to vote.
Yeah.
Other than like, it was fixing them up last night. From that game.
Yeah, there's that package too.
Still got my Supergirl.
I like it.
We're doing pretty good in terms of,
This is our last game.
yeah,
We're actually starting at the
we're, yeah, we're about 20 odd minutes behind, but that for us, like, that's not too bad for a possible game in a row.
considering we ended up at 10 minutes behind. And then we caught up, so we're only 3 minutes behind. Now we're 20 minutes behind.
Yeah.
Trish is watching the stream. Don't know if the commentator, but Trish has been watching the stream.
Oh yeah. No, she hasn't. No, sorry, they haven't told me to.
Okay.
Fox has. Killet has from over there.
Yeah, Kellett's been confusing people about IPR apparently. Nobody's IPR. There is an IPR.
Yeah.
No, Trish is watching. I think they've got it on the TV.
Oh yeah.
Got it on the PlayStation, so they're not typing. You cannot hear me. Shut up. When they have the... Really? We haven't seen your comic.
It'll be because the microphones.
Shut up. We don't have my phone on yet. I can see you on my watch.
Yes, we can turn that off. There are in between. Do you know how to do it?
I can probably figure it out.
In between on the wall, there's like 2 boxes. In between, there's like some switches with red lights.
Which wall are we talking about?
That wall.
That wall.
Yeah.
By the entrance, yeah.
Yeah, and then the switches with the red lights on, you just turn them off.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
This is fine.
Go for it. More than welcome to.
Man, with the change to it being koha, it's amazing how many people are just like, nah, okay.
Oh, really?
Yes. Like someone said to me, oh, so it's free then? It's like, oh, it's still building.
Yeah, we probably need to, because you're on the board now, eh? Can you bring that up at the next board meeting? And
Yeah,
find out
me and Harley's were talking about it.
Yeah, find out, like, just have the chat so that we can get a definitive on what we have to do. Because, yeah, up until today, it's always
Gemma
been...
said obviously never mentioned
Yeah,
it to
no,
anyone else.
no.
But I was like, oh, but that's not what they do now. And she was like, well, that's what it is.
Yeah.
And Harley's was saying that makes sense because when they go around the other teams, they make it's either koha or it's a proper ticketing process.
Yeah, because for us here, if we want to charge more than $10,
Yeah.
we have to use Arena's ticketing.
More than one person.
Yes, I was also going to ask this.
I don't know. There is no terms and conditions. So
I'm going to vote for ticketing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be good to get a definitive. Because if it's koha, that's fine. But yeah, it's how we track. Because that was always the thing in terms of paying for.
Who else has played for multiple teams?
I was going to vote for Kazi and Simon.
That's what I just did.
Weenie
Well,
also
most-
has.
Well, most like other places I've been to, they charge an entry fee, like Woodbury does. Charge an
That's so
entry
funny.
fee.
Because I was like, who's played for multiple teams?
Finland charge an entry fee. Wellington charge an entry fee. Like it's not koha or like a donation, it's an entry fee.
It's interesting.
Yeah. So whichever way the board decides to go, then
Yeah.
just make a decision.
I was like, why dumping this on me when you're leaving?
Yeah.
And you could have brought it up
Yeah.
years ago.
It's just
It's
like
probably
a
to be-
drop-in bomb.
Yeah, drop it. Just
That's
being like,
probably because we're going through, well, she's been going through the new
true.
Incorporated Society Constitution stuff, and it's probably just put up there.
Just realised.
Yeah, or it's just been
Redone,
Relooked
and it's
at,
like,
yeah.
oh, well, we actually need to be.
consistent with what legally, because we're
Well, that
we're
was
not
like
proper.
a couple of years ago at work. Suddenly we weren't allowed to, like the social club had been charging for alcoholic groups. That was fine for like, 50 years or whatever. And then suddenly it was like, no, you
No, you
can't
need a
use it.
license.
Yeah, you need
We,
alcohol license.
our social club did have a license for a while for selling
My
drugs,
church
but
had a problem with it.
we had to.
Yeah, how does it work communion-wise?
So, no, it wasn't community wine. So they're doing a full-on fundraiser for women's refuge.
Yeah.
And so it was like a frock swap. And so it was like a $15 ticket. And there was like one glass of champagne.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
the thing as well.
And
Yeah, you can't raffle.
you
or
can't,
Yeah,
some
you have to,
alcohol.
yeah.
Because we've had the same stuff.
no, it wasn't a raffle. It was like
Yeah, I know,
as part of the
it's-
things.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you're still selling alcohol.
And
Yeah.
so, yeah, someone like, because my dad deals with all that stuff, they like left a note on his desk, and then that same day filed a complaint with the council. It was like a member of the congregation who was real mad about it. And dad was like, come on,
They
it
could
was
have
just
just-
for women's refuge.
And they
Like,
could have just brought
Well,
it up
it was-
with,
yeah,
with your
exactly.
dad.
yeah,
first,
instead of
see
being
what
like,
happened. If there was no result, then
but it was
gone
all
further.
after the fact.
Yeah.
And so dad was like, oh, well, I didn't know. He was like, okay. And so, but it was alright, because the council
the top end of the
Yeah,
track.
so that's where the buckets are at the moment. Normally there's some leaks down the other end of the arena. Last time it rained, there was a leak right on the edge of the track,
Yeah, it's still there. It was there this morning.
which meant that because we can't just put a bucket in the ref lane, I was traipsing back and forth every jam with a towel.
Oh, there you go. It seems to have settled. So, 45 seconds until we start. Good luck to both teams. Final of the day. So, Whenua and Pangor, Hot Flashes and Powerful Pangor met earlier. I didn't write the score down.
No, we didn't.
The teams have had a slight change up in their
Composition?
members. Yeah. So, Hot Flashes have gained Vibe and Weenie from Motley Mess and Vibe. There goes the rain again. And I think the Powerful Pangor have gained Sonic. And Cuzzy is not playing for them. Oh, good. I can hear the rain, but that's okay. Just adds to the atmosphere.
So, looks like we are about to start. The acoustics in here when it starts to rain kind of go out the window a little bit.
Come on, Hot Flashes, says Hot Roll.
So we're off. We have Mad. Oh, Mad's drawing.
Mad playing offense.
Drawing overreaction back.
Gets through. Both
but
jammers
hot
through.
on the heels by overreaction.
Mad. Lead jammer.
So Mad is through for some points, calls it off.
Not sure what Whenua were up to just then.
Oh, so we have Reaper versus Weenie. Hot Flashes are taking the front.
Weenie jamming for Hot Flashes.
They're off. Weenie bouncing around.
Reaper's
Reaper's
jamming
just
for
Oh, pile up.
pile up, big pile up. Somebody's going to
Oh,
the bin.
and who? Reaper
Vibe
thought
just
he was
holding up.
through, but not quite. And she
Reaper
just scoops
through.
around.
Falls over, but
but
manages to get
back
up and
up.
keep going. Weenie off to the
Weenie
penalty
is
box for a
in the
cut.
bin.
So power jam to Black. Reaper being hit out by Vibe,
She gets drawn back.
drawn back to the back of the pack by Vibe, and decides to block her as well. Vibe for all the positions. Being
And
held back
Reaper's
there by
trying to
Rage,
get through that inside line and it zips through.
and does. Rage taking out the biggest threat.
And Weenie's on her feet. So the teams are just setting up again for another pass by Val.
Some
Not
passive
Val,
offense
Reaper.
from Powerful Pangor. Back block being awarded to Carolina Reaper for landing on the back of Edge.
Oh, and Rage is just guiding. I think she took a bit
Patty
of a
holding
face
the
block.
pack. Oh, Weenie back off to the bin. Opportunity for Patty to do some O there, but didn't.
And Reaper's back. Into the pack.
Reaper straight into the middle of that seam. Being held up there by Vibe.
That strong packs.
Reaper looking for that O.
And time. And that rain.
And the crowd goes wild.
I really hope it's not raining like that when it's time to walk out the door. And looks like we've got a little bit of a some dancing over on the NSO table. Okay, and we're off. Mad up against Overreaction. Both are being held up, but Mad is through for lead. Not a lot of points on the board this far.
One end is
Powerful Pungo, 7, Hot Flashes 0. Sorry, can't hear much. It is absolutely pelting down, and the steel roof makes it very, very noisy in here.
nice hit out there from Crazy Crab, forcing Mad Honor to call it off.
That is very loud.
It is very loud.
Very loud.
The heavens are cheering.
I don't think anyone's going to hear the refs. Maybe the whistles, but probably not what the calls are or the numbers. Okay, we've got
Weenie dancing around the back of the
up
pack
against Carolina Reaper. Both are being held up by pretty strong walls.
Weenie fighting that Just Ass Rage wall.
Oh,
Just
nearly
about
through,
getting
but caught at the last second. They haven't made it very far. They're kind of stuck on that first corner.
Vibe trying to do some offense there. I think they were attempting a panty pass there. Just Us holding up Weenie at the back there.
It's all very congested, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. Vibe.
Oh, Vibe through with a panty pass.
Do we have a lead?
No, well,
I don't think we have a lead.
No, because Pickle's indicating no lead to Vibe.
So,
Yeah.
that's right. So,
I wonder whether
Vibe managed to
Reaper
get
got through, but then got so maybe got awarded lead and then
no, so she
recycled.
only just got awarded lead then as she got past the pack. So Vibe got through, but they had a panty pass, so it eliminated her from being
that's
eligible
right. That is
for
right.
lead jammer. Oh, yeah. Looking for leaks on the track. The rain has stopped momentarily
For now.
here in Te Papaioia.
Okay, next
Mad
jam.
Honor jamming, stuck in that
Oh,
orange
she's
wall.
trying to fake
Scoots
her
around
way
the
around.
outside. Does so.
Just is drawing back overreaction.
Overreaction being sent to the penalty box. Not sure what for.
I didn't see Pickle's hand signal, so Mad is
Making it look easy.
just sliding in. Oh. Getting caught up in a washing machine. Oh,
Just being hit out
nearly
there by
in, but
Vibe.
just is off to the box.
Rage doing some offense there.
Mad's trying to get
Mad
through.
again held up
Oh,
by Crazy Crab.
just across the line.
Crazy Crab doing some great footwork there, hitting out Mad Honor.
So overreaction's back on, and the jam is done. 10-3.
7 minutes gone. Very low scoring
Yeah.
game.
Very close. I think both teams are just holding on to every single point that they're getting, not giving the other team an inch.
So in the box we've got Just Us. So
Alright.
pack advantage to the Hot Flashes. Can they do something with it?
Weenie's getting stuck on a pretty strong wall,
She could
as
do with
is
some
Reaper.
offense. Oh, knocked out there from
Reaper.
Rage. Rage is also semi-retired, would you say?
Yes, yeah.
Semi-retired?
So both Just and Rage are semi-retired, but put the skates on every now and then.
Carolina Reaper also having a hard time at the back of the pack there, just being held up by Paddy Wacker.
So we don't have a lead yet at all, do we? I don't think.
No lead, and
No.
we are
Nearly
a minute
halfway through the
20
jam.
in. That is incredible.
Oh, Oh, nearly. Oh, is Rage going to get it?
Oh, she does.
Yes,
Just clipped there.
Oh, and
Weenie being called for a cut call from Weenie.
I don't think
Oh,
Weenie's
no.
heard
No,
it.
no, it's not a cut call. It's a no pass, no.
No pass, no penalty.
Pass, no penalty.
So
no
didn't-
point thing. You know when they.
Yeah. So technically she's not lead yet. There's still no lead.
Just being held up by Justas. She's a wall on her own, isn't she,
Yeah, she
Justas?
is. Yep.
Just when you think you've got past her, there she is again.
Yep. And then you add Rage to the mix.
So
Come to a bit of a stop.
What's that called? An incorrect entry? Yeah. Illegal re-entry,
Yeah,
cut
she
call.
didn't exit.
Yeah, she didn't get off.
Didn't
yeah,
exit the track.
Unfortunately, she yielded,
She
but
yielded.
she didn't get
yeah.
off.
Yeah.
I think at this stage of the day,
People are tired.
you just forget how to play roller
Yeah,
derby.
yeah. You're just trying to stay upright, to be honest.
Yeah, upright is always good. And that is the end of the jam.
So
With
we've
3
got-
points to Hot Flashes. Karpai, Hot Flashes.
So we've got Reaper is in the box, so we will start off with a power jam. This is going to be a close game, I suspect.
I think Whenua could really do with some active offence right from the get-go to help that jammer through. Let's see what they can do, eh? And there she goes. Nice work from the Hot Flashes to get their jammer through.
Reaper is back on track.
Reaper right there,
Trying
just
to
being
fit through
held
that
up
gap.
by Vibe and Paddy, working together there.
Oh, look
Two
at
of
that.
them.
Jin just
Crazy grab
knocks
out
out
the front,
overreaction.
waiting for the
draws her back.
what if. Just lets Hot pass.
We have a panty
Just
pass.
us go past. It's been a long
So,
day.
Just is now jammer.
D managing to get 1 point, keeping Just Us scoreless.
So we are halfway through the game.
Halfway, and look at the
score
score.
is 13-7.
Every point counts.
It's one of those hard-fought games.
So we've got a few votes here for a player of the day. So if you are watching online and you've got an idea of who you want, let us know.
We've had a few entries. All right. Oh,
Mad.
look at Mad just straight
Mad
up
just
that
slips
inside line.
past. Weenie being held up. Oh, directional.
Yeah.
Maybe
it's-
not.
Sometimes it's hard to tell whether it was a push backwards or whether they just bounced
It's
off
all
and
about the
fell
angles,
backwards.
isn't
Yeah.
it? Ray, Mad through for 4 points.
Got a bit of a washing machine going on there down in the pack. Oh,
Crabs just
Crabs on
pushed
her butt.
out of the road. Paddy with the
Right,
panty manages to get past.
Mad gets hit out and then
Mad
falls
with a
out.
very
Bit of speed.
passionate call off there from Mad Honor. Hit out by Vibe.
It's interesting to see the different call-off styles from different jammers.
Absolutely. It's been a long day for these teams.
So it looks like we have overreaction and Jin
Jinsanity block
is
jamming. Haven't seen Jin block.
No, she's
Jam rather.
She's been blocking. So it's a bit of a washing machine. Oh, look at that. Jin does some beautiful footwork. Overreaction is pushing.
Nice.
Is she going to get caught by Just?
No, she gets past. That's always a nice feeling when
Yes.
you get past Just Us.
And
Can she clear an
Jin's
inside
doing a
path?
little bit of-
the Jinsanity.
calling
it off. Manages to get past 2. Oh,
Three.
3. That was very generous.
3 points.
3 points to 0. Powerful Pungle just creeping away with the score.
It's going to be a close one, I think, though. It's not going to. It's going to go down to the wire.
Have you voted for anybody today, Saki?
I haven't voted. That's a good point, actually.
I don't know who I'm going to vote for today.
Ah.
Mad just slipping through, just caught by Crazy Crab. Re-enters the pack. Some offense from Just Us. Somebody's calling it off. Maybe there's some water on the floor.
Oh, we're
Maybe
someone's
the jam.
got their hands on their knees. Are they all right?
I think somebody.
Right.
Maybe the jam hadn't actually started.
Oh,
And
they were just so eager.
I just want to get it over and done with.
Looks like Sin is.
Looks like Paddy Wacker is going to the box. Not surprising. It's probably something she said.
Ah, there we go. Fox has just
Jammer
advised
without
us. Jammer without the
penalty.
panty. So
Panty,
Orange has got a penalty.
How did that happen? So captain has to sit a penalty, but will still yield 2 jammers. Good spotting there, Poppy Fox.
Our resident consultant. All right, so we've got Weenie up against Mad.
Weenie does her dance at the back and then pushes through, but is met by that solid
Oh,
Just
and
Us
then
Ray's
it just
wall.
turns into a giant mishmash of bodies.
Ray, Mad being held up by Vibe.
She's round
Just
the
scoots
out.
through.
Weenie's just
Looking
being
for
held
a
up at the
panty
back,
pass.
but her teammates are coming in for some offence.
Ray and Mad being
Mad's trying to
get through,
scoop people to different sides of the track.
and she does. Think
And
the,
a little bit of skating backwards. just
Orange
to-
team were just a bit preoccupied with the offence. Vibe now with the jammer.
Oh,
panty on.
and
Scoots through.
Vibe
does
is
Vibe.
through. As is Mad. That was a bit of a fancy dancy footwork.
Mad deciding not to go off just yet. Winding the clock down, I think.
So here comes Vibe up against that black wall, and she
Beautiful
shoots
footwork.
round.
Just
Hit
caught
down by
there
Rage.
From Rage.
Just when you think
Four
you're
on
out.
penalty
Oh, Rage is
awarded
off to
to
the
Rage.
off to the bin.
It looked good.
Yeah, from our angle all the way across here. And that's that jam. Just under 6 minutes to go.
Pungle just creeping away. 11-point jam there for powerful Pungle.
And Jin is back on, up against Overreaction. Teams are throwing the panties around.
Paddy back from the bin from serving that penalty.
Oh, no. They need to do some bridging.
Gee, just about through at the top there. Just put out from Just Us.
Oh, and a bit of offence on the way back through.
Have to go back and do it all again.
Oh, we've got... Who's in the bin? No parlays.
No
in the bin.
parlays in the bin.
Oh, we've got
Crazy Crab.
people on the floor.
Crazy Crab managing to hit the jammer down and recycle her back to the pack, while is it Overreaction stuck in the pack?
I don't
here?
think anyone's gotten lead yet. I think they're both.
No leads. 1 minute gone nearly and no lead. No parlays. No, who is that? Gin Sanity is
Gin.
almost getting through on the inside.
Just get pushed out at the last minute, last second.
Again, recycled to the back from Just Us, but Gin Sanity's still stuck in the back. Scaroline the Reaper coming out for some offense. Split pack.
45 seconds to go on this jam and no lead yet.
Reaper holding the pack
Oh.
together, bridging. Overreaction.
And
Being
those,
knocked, sucked back again.
it's just the suck back after suck back after suck back, isn't it, for both of them?
1.5 minutes and no lead. Jammer.
Oh, there we go.
Finally.
Now we have a lead.
That is
Gin.
the longest jam that we've had no lead jammer.
And see, we've got 15 seconds left before the end of the jam, so we're going to get any points. Oh, gets caught.
2 hands went out then, so
And that's the end of the jam.
well done, Ginsanity, for managing to get 3 points in an epic 2-minute jam. Vote for Crabs, vote for Crabs. Okay, we will vote for Crabs.
Vote for your favourite players. Player. So that was a very tight jam.
That was a tough
No
jam.
one was giving
That was
anyone an
tough.
inch. Both teams are just absolutely determined to not let the other team get any
Mad
points.
honour. Mad honour jamming. She takes her time, doesn't she, man? And
Yep,
just
she's
finds that
very
little gap. Very patient.
Considered. Gives herself a bit of space, which is what you don't want to give jammers.
Going off to the box
jam
there
is
for a
off to
cut
the
ball.
bin. So Weenie
Now-
is still. Oh, Weenie has handed over the panty.
So, this will be a full 2-minute jam.
It will be.
No
Which-
pressure, Vibe.
So we've got a minute 20 odd left of this jam. Could this be the turning point for the game for Hot Flashes? Get some points on the board, more points on the board. And Mad is coming back onto the track.
Paddy holding the pack at the top. Oh,
and
nice
just
footwork.
Through.
Beautiful footwork from Vibe.
And Mad gets
Mad
through.
straight through.
Vibes coming round for her.
Paddy holding the pack up the
Hit.
front.
Coming into the black wall. Mad's doing the.
Oh,
Oh!
cut. Oh. Yes,
Yes.
as I expected. Vibe through for 4 points. Another power jam opportunity for Hot Flashes.
Yeah, Mad's very excited that she made the jump.
Here we go, Rage, and beautiful work from Vibe. Through for another 4 points. Can she score another 10?
We've got probably time, I think, for one more jam. 38-23.
Does another 2 points, does Vibe. Time for one more jam.
I think there might be.
Time for one more jam.
People are hugging it out, but I suspect there's another jam to go.
Here we go, there is. Last jam of the day.
Who's going
5
to take it out?
seconds.
Oh, this is going to be an interesting jam. Where are we? It's a big mishmash. It's really hard to see from the side.
Oh, just about.
Oh, so close.
Oh,
It's
so
getting
close.
So really close.
Such a great game.
It is very close.
Is that a vote for Crabs there, Luce? Do you want me to vote for Crabs for you?
And Mad is through again. Overreaction. Fighting up against.
That just
Not
asked
giving
for.
up. Oh,
And she's
through.
Whoop, whoop, dee. Great.
And the jam is called, and that is it.
That was an epic game.
That was an
Holy
epic
moly.
game.
High, powerful Pungle for taking out the win.
You might want to announce about the after party.
Oh yeah, don't forget the after party is at the Royal, which is not far from here.
Rangitikei Street.
Rangitikei Street. Rangitikei Street is where the after party is at, so after party at the Royal. And one for Mad.
So thank you for all joining us.
Yes, thank you to everybody who joined us on the live stream.
And we will see you next time at Derby.
Thank you to our refs, our NSOs, to Quad and Lee from New Zealand Roller Derby Streaming.
To everyone that helps make these games possible.
And well done to our teams for 5 hours of awesomeness.
5 hours of Derby. It's been great.
4.5
Yeah.
hours, rather, of awesome roller derby. That was awesome. Until the next time, which
Yep.
is next month, I believe. So the next roller derby sevens is being held in Napier.
Oh, cool.
So that's where the next one will be held.
Go for it.
Um,
We're still taking votes. Yep.
so yeah, thank you everybody. Thank you to
Yeah.
Quad and Lee. We'll see you next time.
See you later.
Signing out. Who do I want to vote for? Who did you vote for?